Hello, hello, hello! We're back! We're back! We are back. It is the day of reckoning. The day. The day of all days. Tis time. I think that's fine. I think that should be fine. Something like that. Maybe a little bit lower like this. Okay, that should be better now, I think. Anyways, we gotta wait a little bit. Which means I brought up the patch notes while we wait for the game to download, because the Steam download was only made available like literally 20 minutes ago or so, and then I was late because I had to fight the purchase queue because they made it available only as a DLC. We couldn't pre-order, we couldn't pre-download, anything like that. So now everybody just stormed in at the same time, essentially, to buy the expansion, and it's like, you gotta wait. It's not working. You gotta wait, man. You gotta wait. You can't go in just yet, man. So I fought for about 15-ish minutes just trying to buy the game. And then finally I got to buy the game, and now I have to download it, and it's gonna take a good half an hour or so still. My speed's not bad, but it's not like the best either. It's like 300 mega up and down, give or take. So yeah, it's gonna take. It's like a 47 gig update. They really messed up on that particular front by making it a DLC instead of like an expansion type thing. Because I know you can do it differently, because I used to buy games for, like, for instance, for Destiny and stuff, like the expansions, right? So I know for a fact that there's different types of DLC where you can set them up for pre-order and stuff like that. Like, you don't have to wait for the day and date for the price to become available. There's definitely something, you know, quote-unquote, fucky-wucky, as it were, with the way they set it up as a DLC kind of thing. But hey, it's their first time doing this, I feel like, because technically everything they've been doing up until now, it was in terms of DLC, like for Versus, probably, this isn't a problem, right? Because you only have to download like a character or something on the day and date, and also most people buy season passes for those types of games, for the character passes, because usually there's like a season pass type thing with like 3 characters or whatnot. So you buy one of those and it automatically basically downloads and as soon as it becomes available, so it's not that big of a deal. But for this game, because it's like an expansion, the setup for like DLC really worked against it. They really shouldn't have done that. But hey, it is what it is, as they say. It is what it is. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to check the patch notes before we jump into the game, because we still got a good while to wait before the game's ready. And I wanted to know what's coming up so that we can prep a little bit on the side. I mean, we already know by and large what's happening, but I want to, you know, like, check some of my characters and stuff like that to see, like, what's happening, you know? But yeah, we have adjustments and new content added, blah, blah, blah. This we know. New content. Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok offers, okay, new Skyfarer Great Fate Breaker. Add a new chapter to the main story, Endless Ragnarok. Can we start by clearing the Tale of Bahamut Rage Proud Quest? Yes. New single player mode called The Conflicts. Cycle on. Take a specific chapter 6 main story. Progress through hard difficulty quest. Progress through Maniac. Deeper depths, progress through Endless Ragnarok story. Added 2 new playable characters, Beatrix and Eustace. These characters require a single crewmate card to unlock. Oh, okay. Interesting. You get them both for 1 ticket. Added 2 new playable characters, Galanza and Magliel. These characters require a special crewmate card to unlock. To obtain their special crewmate cards, Trigger special scene by clearing specific hard difficulty quests added in chapter 0 of the main story. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the main story and stuff, I guess. Added 2 new playable characters, Frau and Fediel. These characters require a special crewmate card to unlock, which are obtained by progressing through endless story. 2 normal crewmate cards can also be used instead. Okay, that'll probably just unlock them naturally, I guess. Added a new character progression system, master traits. Player can spend MSP to raise a character's master level. The higher the master level, the more master traits a character can equip. Equipping enough master traits of a certain master style unlocks passive style perks that grant unique effects. Master traits unlock for level 100 characters after reaching Skyfarer Grade Fatebreaker. Add an additional source of character power-up in the form of summons. Each summon has its own trait, and up to 4 summons can be equipped at a time. Summon unlock after reaching Skyfarer Great Fatebreaker and completing the summon route. Okay. Add new trophies, new sigil, reward in chaos difficulty or higher quest. New stickers, yay. 2 for each character as before, kind of. Well, it's 1 for these, but... Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. That makes sense. Okay, that's silly. They're cute emotes, don't get me wrong. I like them. New characters added. Specific trophies. Added new quest difficulty, chaos. Added new side quests. Many side quests. I don't know what all of these are. Unlocks chaos. So this unlocks if you've done this. Unlocks chaos quest. Some assembly required. Unlock condition. Unlock chaos plus. Unlock chaos plus quest. Okay, side quests, whatever. New battle system summons can only be used in Fatebreaker quests, chaos or higher, and in certain areas of the conflicts. Added primal burst, which trigger after performing a full burst. Primal burst can only be used in Fatebreaker quests, chaos or higher, and in the conflicts. I mean, makes sense. Add additional methods for switching modes on Beatrix Delta Clock aside from holding the Delta. Press the Delta Clock button once to rotate the hand by 1 position. Press the Delta Clock button twice to rotate the hand by 2 positions. While Beatrix is in Devour, causality dodging after performing a combo eventually long interrupts the combo. Okay, cool. And a new weapon upgrade system, Transcendence, allows fully upgraded weapons to be upgraded even further. All weapons, except for bonus weapons, can be transcended. Added more crewmate cards obtainable as treasure from the following locations. Chapter 5, Avia's Trap. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write these down. Just to have them on the side. In case I need them. In case I have to redo them. Because it says players who have already cleared the main story can replay chapters via chapter select. So I probably will have to do these again. Just to get the cards. 2 normal crewmate cards can now be used to unlock Siophon Tui and Sandalphon instead of their 2 normal crewmate cards can now be used to unlock Siophon Tui and Sandalphon instead of their respective special crewmate cards. So 2 per, I guess, is what they're saying. Do we even have enough? I'm confused. New weapons for Siophon Tui and Sandalphon, so they all get the Stinger and the Terminus now, essentially. Okay. Chaos Ruthenium and Mythic Artifact. They will from Conflict Cycle 4, Conflict Cycle 2. Even more weapons! Trans-Marvel vouchers are now awarded whenever a level 100 character earns enough experience to gain a level. 1 Trans-Marvel voucher can be spent to execute 1 Trans-Marvel. Holy shit, that they're drowning us in Trans-Marvel. That's nice. I won't say no to that, honestly. And new frames to photo mode. No care. The following frames are obtainable by fulfilling certain conditions. New filters. Revise the look of the loading screen. Add tips to loading screen. Add new trophies and new activities. Cool. Yeah. Link bonuses. Special bonuses can be claimed at the Knick-Knack Shack for linking both Granblue Fantasy Relink and Let's Run. Okay, to your side games ID. Don't care. Changes from version 1.32. The following updates apply to both Granblue Fantasy Relink and Granblue Fantasy Endless Ragnarok. Crossplay. Added crossplay support. Yay. Backup characters. Added the backup character feature. Players may borrow one copy of another player's characters to fill out their party. Lending your own character or borrowing someone else's character is done at the quest counter. That's cool. I'm gonna have to set up a new character though, because nobody's gonna want to use an EO. Add a new treasure item, Ultimate Memory. This item can be collected and used at a blacksmith to forge terminus weapons. The Ultimate Memory item is obtainable as loot from the following quest. The final report, the Tales of Bahamut's Rage. Okay, ease the difficulty of the quests below. Adjustments include lowering foe attack power and shortening the duration of debuffs inflicted by foes. Final report, Quest of Fire and Earth, Quest of Frost and Storm, the Wolf and the Veil. The Wolf and the Veil, I think this is the Galanza and Magliel duo fight. A Quest of Frost and Storm and Fire and Earth. I'm not sure. This is like Quakedile stuff or something, or it's like Double Dragons. And the final report, I think that was Bahamut Versa. No, Bahamut Omega. The fight, like the last fight for Proud difficulty, right? I think the first one. I mean, that you need to unlock Proud. Essentially, I think that's what that one. This was. I could be misremembering. Increase the amount of legendary merits earned from the following. I don't care about legendary merits. I'm drowning in those. Obviously, for newer player, that's good. I just mean specifically for where I am right now in the game. This doesn't matter. Adjusted when the final vision Proud becomes available. Final vision, yeah, no, that's final report. After clearing Tale Bahamut's Rage, speak with Sandalphon and Seed Hollow to unlock the final vision. Speaking to Sandalphon and Seed Hollow, there will now be a pop-up informing the player the final vision has been unlocked. If your party is underpowered for 0 Proud, the hardest quest added in the version 1 update of Granblue Fantasy. To warn you before undertaking the quest. Clearing 0 is necessary to play in this Ragnarok content. Change the reward for achieving the third side goal in Slime Pete from Knick-Knack Voucher to Clear Crystal. I mean, not a big difference, but it's definitely a better reward for sure. Once a quest has been cleared, an icon of the defeated boss will be displayed on the quest selection screen. Huh? Once a quest has been cleared, an icon of the defeated boss will be displayed on the quest selection screen. Oh, so you can more easily tell at a glance what fight you're hovering over. A Quest of Fire and Earth, the Quest of Frost and Storm. Yeah, those two were... Oh yeah, and the Wolf and the Veil. Yeah. Yeah, those are the double dragon fights. Yeah. Okay. An icon is now displayed for certain side quests to indicate that they are repeatable. Cool. Adjusted the strength of foes found in certain omen stones in Chapter 5 and Chapter 9 of the main story. Oh, I remember in Chapter 9 in particular, those monsters in the omen store were kind of too difficult. For where you were in the story in terms of like your gear progression and stuff like that. It was very, very difficult to get this done. You kind of, for most people, depending, how good they are, you could maybe do it. Like, I remember I did it, but I'm pretty sure I did it on the, once I progressed to the next difficulty stage and powered up my gear a little bit more, because this one was not doable when you actually encounter it the first time. You kind of have to prep for it a little bit and, max out your gear and all that kind of stuff. Which is not to say that matters much, but you know what I mean. Adjusted the collision detection for some Mirage Stones, making them easier to collect. Oh yeah, some of those for the chests were kind of annoying. I remember some of them were very tight, and I had to do them a couple times just because of weird hitbox collision. So that's nice. Made the breezeways in the Dali Desert easier to spot from a distance, so I'm guessing they increased the distance where you can see them. That's cool. That's very good, because most of the time you're kind of going in blind and you'd have to get pretty relatively close to see them, and by the time you could see them, you probably were too late to actually, pivot towards it. So if they did this right, that would be nice. Adjusted the layout of certain map areas in order to add collectibles exclusive to Endless Ragnarok. Okay, so this is probably the Wii pincers, the new ones. And I don't know what else they could add other than that, but yeah. Maybe some new chests, I guess. Characters can now move around while matchmaking. Matchmaking stands on display during open matchmaking. Cool. When undertaking a quest, your player name can now be changed while editing matchmaking settings. Matchmaking region can now be changed in matchmaking settings when undertaking a quest. Must be set to open. Okay. Add a setting to enable crossplay or restrict co-op to the same platform. Cool. The following quests have been added to quick quest list. The Automagod Strikes Back. That's the Pieta, if I'm not mistaken. Tale of Bahamut's Rage, Lock Horns, Pageant of Might and Magic, Zathba Volunteer, and Darks. Are you... What? Seriously? I mean, I guess it won't be as bad of a problem. It won't be as big of a deal once we start gearing up in the expansion and stuff. Because from what I've seen, the numbers are getting quite ridiculous. Matchmaking method can now be set to open while offline and in a town. Added create an online session and certain features to PlayStation version of the game. File optional settings. Playstyle headline. Search by player list to find online. You can now search for active sessions. Cool. You can now search for or join another online session while currently in an online session. Session events from other players are now viewable at the quest counter. That's nice. When interacting with other players in your online session, the following features are now accessible from a player's submenu. Character follow change the player. Okay. Add the ability to mute, block, or report. Remove the wait time for kicking players from a session. Players can now be kicked in quick succession. Okay, general battle. If a guard is performed while another action is ongoing, as long as the guard was performed with perfect timing, it will no longer interrupt the continuation of that action. This change allows players to perform perfect guards during a combo without interrupting the combo. Okay, okay. We're still gonna have to wait to see what sigils there are for guarding, if there's anything new to make it a little bit more reliable, but it definitely sounds better than dodging, because dodging for a lot of characters, they reposition you, right? So like blocking would be ideal, guarding in that case would be ideal for like melee characters in particular, but like even for some characters like Io, for instance, it could be useful. The real question isn't necessarily whether or not this is going to be good. It's going to be for some character. I mean, it does say that it no longer interrupts the continuation of that action, but I am curious how it interacts with certain things like fast cast, for like Io, for instance. Technically, there shouldn't be any side effects or negatives, but who knows. The down directional button key can now be used to switch SPA mode during battle. Yeah, that's good, because you don't have to use the other combo button. I think it was the double trigger or something. It was annoying. A player in critical condition can now hold down any button to speed up recover. Recover reminder text will not be displayed as well. So you just press and hold. Nice. No more button mashing like crazy. Thank you. Reduce the time needed to pick up a throwable object. Okay. Cool, I guess. Characters in midair can now activate their skybound arts to join a chain burst. Additionally, SPA can now be activated whenever dodging is possible. Okay, that's actually pretty big. Especially for some characters that are aerial, like Zeta and stuff. You don't have to stop what you're doing in your aerial chain and stuff just to hit the ground and use SPA. So that's nice. To account for temporarily losing control of your character during cutscenes like SPAs, upon regaining control, perfect inputs are now momentarily easier to perform. Oh, okay, so you're getting extra frames to perfect dodge and perfect block, I guess. Or maybe even like perfect charges, like from the charge attacks on Io, maybe that's too. Probably not. That's not. Basic attacks and stuff for like Siegfried, probably. or some stuff like that. Percival, I mean. Raise the camera while performing aimable actions, such as throwing objects or using skills to improve visibility. When locking on, it should now be easier to select nearby targets in the center of the screen. I have to test to see how much better that is. The camera will now follow the lock-on cursor when switching between targets. While locked onto a target, the cursor will now stay locked onto that target even when opening and closing communication tools. When two or more foes are all within range for a chain chance, the camera will no longer attempt to focus on an individual foe. This is to prevent unintended camera movement. Okay. Adjusted the behavior of the map button to prevent inadvertently opening the map. Okay. When using assist mode, performing a dodge during a combo no longer interrupts the combo. Upon taking damage, while the shield effect is active, the controller will now vibrate. Don't care. Assist mode and full assist mode can now be enabled for the following content: Maniac difficulty, Proud difficulty, and Action difficulty. Main story. Huh, interesting. Like I think they mentioned that, so, and I was kind of expecting that to happen, but I wasn't sure if they're actually going to go through with it. But at least that means you can auto farm to an extent things like Lucilius and whatnot. Maybe Lucilius not, because that one does require some perfect timings and stuff. I mean, you can probably still do it. It's just gonna be actually with all the extra damage and stuff. Once you get to it, it probably should be able to do all of that kind of stuff. Assist mode and full assist mode can also be enabled for Chaos difficulty or higher quests, Endless Ragnarok only. Okay, so it can be used in Chaos difficulty or higher as well. Okay, that one I didn't expect. I wonder what the limitations are, if any. Because I would wager there's probably some limitations still. Adjusted how damage is calculated for buffs and debuffs. Before the adjustment, upon exceeding a certain power, any extra damage provided by status effects will be lost once the damage cap was reached. After the adjustment, that damage is no longer affected by damage cap and is dealt based on the new calculation method instead. Certain status effects related to damage dealt and damage taken are now stackable, meaning the same effect can be placed on target multiple times. Stackable effects are applied as single and additive effects. Okay, so what we get from this is two things. You can now stack the attack downs and defense downs and stuff like that. And stack buffs. That's good. And also it's basically on top of damage cap essentially. So it's no longer wasted. So now you can actually make use of things like Cagliostra will now really be really strong with her. I forgot the name of her skill, like Phantasmagoria or something it was called, I think. The buff that gives you attack and defense and crit, I think. Stuff like that will be a lot more useful. Obviously, fire from EO now will be a lot more useful because of defense down. Stuff like that. As a result of adjustments made to status effects calculations and stacking status effects values that were no longer influenced by damage cap become too strong relative to their previous value. To ensure that skills maintain the same balance as before, the strength of the following skills status effects have been reduced. Captain Granjita, Rage, Armor Break, the Miserable Mist. So this basically all of these skills were nerfed slightly. So probably instead of like giving you maybe 10% attack up, it's gonna give you 10% attack, 5% attack up or something like that, because you can stack them, and now they work past damage cap. So probably this is what they're gonna do most likely. Rackham, Wild Gun Smoke, attack up. Eugen, Venom, Grenade, defense down. Charlotta. Surprisingly, EO is not here. I mean, her attack. Wait, these are buffs? No, skills. Yeah, EO's fire does not get adjusted apparently. Power of 1, attack up, Vasera got jammed. Attack up, damage up. Yeah, Phantasmagoria, this one. Attack, defense, crit rate. So all of these got nerfed in some capacity. EOS again, apparently, guess the defense down was just not strong enough. It was only 10%, so I guess some of these were 20% and whatnot, so they were lowered, presumably. But anyway, similar, the strength of the status effects granted by the character unique sigils below have been lowered. Guardian's Warpath for Catalina, Phantom's Concord for Fairy, Lord's Ambition for Percival, Holy Knight's Grandeur for Charlotta, and Founder's Strategy for Cagliostro. Okay, so these were nerfed. Adjusted healing caps for each type of healing potion now that max HP can go above 909. 9 over 100k basically. Green potion used to heal 50% of your health, 100% of your health for mega potion. Blue potion was 50%, revival potion was 100%. That's not exactly true 100% because I'm pretty sure revival potions only heal you for about half of all of your health. Post adjustment 45k, 100k, 45k, 100k. Honestly, this one I'll have to wait and see in the game how it works because it's unclear if this. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see how this works in game. If it's a nerf, a buff, doesn't matter. Hard to say right now. Could be about the same, could be worse. No idea. Adjusted healing caps for certain healing skills. Pre-adjustment, post-adjustment. Okay, so they're buffed essentially across the board. So maybe this one's also a buff. Although it says no cap here, and these are new. So like here, I don't know, I'm confused. We'll have to wait and see how this functions in game. If multiple non-player controlled allies are ready to activate their SBA against a foe, the ally with a superior element will go first. Non-player controlled allies will now instantly recover after being knocked down. Instantly recover. Okay. That kind of sounds a little bit OP. And I have to test that out to see what it actually means. Knocked down, not knocked out. So probably just when somebody gets knocked, like hit and falls to the ground, I guess. Probably that's what it means. Upon entering link time, foes will now stumble instead of getting knocked back. Oh, yeah. Okay, if this is what I think it means, this is great because it means, they don't like leave their head back or something and you can't hit them with like characters like Lancelot and stuff like that. So I think this one should be big. Healing cap for drain effects is now based on the power of the applicable attack. Okay. I'm guessing this is to make, attacks that are slower but beefier drain more or something. Or something, I don't know. I'm not sure. Adjusted the number of the activation for auto revive and gut straits. Again, we'll have to wait and see if this is actually a nerf, but just in terms, because the time until reactivation hasn't changed. So like maxed out, you're still waiting 2 minutes for reactivation, which means the fight has to last at least 6 minutes, if not a little bit more, closer to 7 minutes, for you to get 3 activations out of it. So it's like, eh? I don't know if this really matters in the grand scheme of things. I guess it does matter for people that don't have optimal builds to an extent, and they might take longer to kill. But even then, again, technically, if you don't already have your sigil maxed, that means a lower cooldown, which means you probably need closer to 8 minutes just to pop all 3 revives, assuming that is your bottleneck. But I'm not sure about that. And admittedly, you also get extra revives now through summons. Like that should be something. Only dodges performed with the dodge button will trigger the flight over fight trait effect. Perfect dodges triggered this way now inflict you with damage down upon performing a perfect dodge. So there goes flight over fight Lancelot. We knew this was good. This was coming. They removed it from his Y attack. But they did buff it to an extent, in the sense that now if you get a perfect dodge as a result of flight over fight, you get a damage down debuff instead of having presumably your damage constantly lowered. But more importantly, if you do still time your attacks properly, presumably you won't get this effect. So you'll be able to still do full damage and still make use of flight over fight. Presumably. We'll have to wait to see in game and test it out. Reduce the number of revival potions granted by the potion hoarder's rate at level 15 from 2 to 1. Okay, never mind. So the potions that you get from summon now, technically this offsets that. You get fewer revives overall. So instead of, I mean, this kind of makes potion hoarder less useful in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's still good, don't get me wrong. And maybe it does make it less useful. I don't know. We'll have to wait to see, I guess, test out the damage intake and stuff like that. Maybe it's still good. I mean, if damage isn't as spiky as with, Lucilius and stuff like that, and you can actually survive, and if we're moving away from things like terminus weapons, with catastrophe, and you can actually build some HP, and you can get some tankiness out of it, maybe this is still very good. Characters under the shield effect will now react to non-damaging environmental factors such as strong winds and ground turbulence. Wait, characters under the shield effect will now react to non-damaging environmental factors such as strong winds and ground turbulence. I'm not sure what this means. Was shield previously allowing you to ignore these or something? I'm not sure. During a battle, for certain foes' attack cinematics, the length will be shortened from the second time onward. Managarmer's Death Threshold and Vulcan Bolus Auxilium. Okay. Reduce the requirements for trophies beginning with Skybound from unleashing Skybound Arts 30 times to 3 times. Trophies are required for Weapon Awakening. Hey, Io. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm waiting as well. And reading the patch notes while I wait. Reduce the requirement for trophy beginning with Gate Crushing and Darkness Smashing. Now each target foe only needs to be defeated once instead of twice. Required for Weapon Awakening. During the fight with Nazar Bonju in Chapter 5 of the main story, the lock-on cursor will no longer target the surrounding ice wall. Adjust the language of side goals with numeric conditions such as don't enter per condition for better consistency. Okay. Adjust the visual effects of attacks and skills for various characters, improve visibility and use visual cues. Okay, cool. Characters. Okay, so we're at the character changes. Dodging while charging power raise no longer resets the charge. Nice. Adjusted the default camera distance from the captain. Increased the power of normal attacks and power raise. Increase the power of Skybound Arts initial attack. Phalanx now affects all allies instead of nearby allies only. Okay, that's nice. Substitute skill now grants damage cut instead of defense up. Okay. The substitute skill can now intercept attacks that can't be guarded. Oh, interesting. So Captain Jita become even more supporty, but also more damage. Carolina dodging while performing Ares Pact Strike no longer dismisses Ares. Okay, cool. That's good, I think. Means more uptime. Increase the power of Skybound Art's initial attack. Now that stackable effects have been added, the strength of damage up granted by the Guardian's Warpath Sigil has been lowered. Yeah, we read that above. Rackham, increase the chain chance area, making it easier to participate in chain bursts from a distance. Okay, that's nice. I wonder if that applies to all ranged characters. That would be nice. Normal attacks fired while walking will no longer lose auto aim. Okay. Firing consecutive bullseye blast no longer causes Rackham to move forward. Increase the power of normal attacks and bullseye blast 5. Increase the power of Skybound Art's initial attack. Made it easier for Coffin Maker to hit distant foes, and now that stackable effects reduce attack effect granted by Wild Gun Smoke. Yo, my girl. Increase the chain chance area. Okay, so we get that as well. So we can chain burst from further away. If an attack button is held while a charged normal attack, charged Stargaze, or skill is executing, the new attack will now begin charging immediately after the previous action has been completed. Oh, okay. This, I think, should help with one of my issues, is that sometimes I press button a little bit too fast, like a few frames too fast, and the input doesn't go through. So that I'm just sitting there for like half a second until I realize that my input didn't go through, and I have to press the button again. So hopefully this is gonna help with that kind of like inconsistency when you're kind of animation canceling into charge attacks and stuff like that. We'll have to wait to see like if animation canceling can still work with this, because here it says just if an attack button is held while a charged attack, Stargazer skill is executing. So I don't know what that means, if like it refers to your player's animation or just the skill itself happening. If you can still dodge cancel and do this could be great. Increase the power of normal attacks and Stargaze. Okay, so you just get more power on EO. I'll take it. I like that. EO is very like, you know, all or nothing. So her damage, it wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't good enough for her play style and kind of like, you know, her like all or nothing kind of deal. So I'm glad that she gets a little bit more power here. Increase the power of normal attack. Start increase the power of lightning and flowery 7. Interesting combination of skills. Not that you care about the damage on lightning per se. It's a debuff skill for all intents and purposes, but hey, who knows? Maybe they made some changes somewhere else, like the Overmasteries or something. Increase the power of Skybound Art's initial attack. And fix the bug where the sigil effect wasn't triggered during blink time. Okay. Hey, Shoku. How's it going? Eugen, increase the chain area, increase the power of Skybounds after throwing a grenade by holding a grenade, shorten the delay to initiate another grenade. Okay. When locked onto a target, the cursor will now stay locked onto the target when leaving sniper vision or after using a nameable skill. Eugen can now switch to sniper vision even if foes get too close to him. After dodging, one sniper vision shorten the delay to initiate a melee attack. Improve targeting when holding a button to aim grenades. When activates Sumrock, then the activation button is not displayed in a fixed location near the reticle. Fix the bug where non-player control Eugen wouldn't switch to sniper. Fix the bug where the reticle of aimball skill would sometimes drift away from the target. Fix the bug where after switching to sniper, the reticle would swing towards off-screen targets. Face a different direction. And yeah, defense down has been nerfed. Yeah, downloading. Yeah. Waiting for the download to finish. Rosetta enters critical condition. Planted roses now stay planted and no longer reset. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. This made playing Rosetta, like this thing alone made playing Rosetta very annoying. Because at higher levels, you are bound to die at some point, and when you die at the wrong, you know what? I would have liked to see this for EO as well. If you enter critical condition, you shouldn't have your like Stargaze 5 reset, honestly. But hey, it is what it is. But hey, Rosetta definitely needed this change. After holding Rose Palace button to plant a rose, each press of the Rose Palace button right after will now plant a rose at that spot. When holding the Rose Palace button to plant a rose, Rosetta dodges right after releasing when the rose will be planted. After releasing the button. Oh, this sounds so good. This is something on EO that actually annoys me at times. If you release a skill, there's a window of like a few frames where you can activate a skill, it will cast it, it will go on cooldown, but if you dodge, the attack doesn't actually go through. So it cancels the attack even though you've cast it and you've released it and it's on cooldown. And I feel like EO could definitely benefit from this as well. Like some of these changes here for Rosetta could absolutely, like this one in particular, and this one, these should apply to EO as well, honestly. Improve targeting when holding the Rose Palace button, increase the power of combo D attacks, as well attacks from roses, increase the power of Lost Love, increase the power. Landing Rose Cyclone restores the gauge of planted rose, vertically expanded hitboxes level 1 2 level roses. Here's the rose gauge depletion effect of Rise Warpath Sigil. Cool. Extend the input window between combo attacks, making it easier to prolong a combo that requires button mashing. You no longer have to press the button as rapidly to continue comboing attacks. Okay. So less controller destroying. Cool. Increase the power of power finishers while Noble Stance is active. Increase the power of Skybound Arts. Cunning Shield now affects all allies instead of nearby allies. Nice. It's part of adjustments made to status effect, calculation, stacking. Valiant Stance now grants stackable attack instead of attack up. Furthermore, the effect strength of each stack has been reduced. Gandagoza, increase the power of Skybound Arts. Seriously, that's all they're doing to Gandagoza? Literally nothing? No improvements? I guess not enough people played Gandagoza and complained about them or something. Like, how is this all the changes to Gandagoza? Everybody gets like 5, 6, 10 rows, like a minimum of 3 like Catalina, and then there's Gandagoza. Increase the power of Skybound Arts. Wow, a perfect character, my ass. Oh my god. No adjustment whatsoever. No improvements. Nothing. Just yeah. The powers of Skybound that everybody gets, by the way. Pretty much everybody increases the power of Skybound's initial attack. So it's like technically he got nothing. This is like a pity entry, technically. Because everybody gets this. So Gandagoza is literally like perfect character. Fairy, increase the power of Skybound after activating Perspire, shorten the delay to initiate next attack. Benediction now affects all allies. Skills and sigil whose effect are depending on the number of pets. Someone will now count Beppo when Beppo is summoned via Umlauf. Nice. Fix the bug where pets could no longer be summoned properly if certain skills were activated right after pets were dismissed. Fix the bug where pets attack. Okay. Pendle Strafe. That is what peak performance looks like. Yeah. Upon activating Setsuna's next attack can no longer be initiated until Setsuna's final slash is completed. Okay, so you can't cancel attacks midway in a sense. Increase the power of Free Flutter Finisher and Dawn Life Finishers. Increase the power of Skybound Arts. Fix the bug. Narmaya dodge cancel right after using Transient and then begin charging a normal attack. In Dawnfly stance, Transient would go on cooldown. And the normal attack would charge faster than intended. Now that damage mechanics have been adjusted, reduce the boost attack rating by 1 butterfly. Reduce the SP gauge gain penalty of the butterflies war passage from 50 to 30. And so adjusted the Stiller Glance support skill as follows. Performing repeated combo attacks now grant the avalanche status effect. Prolonging the combo raises Avalanche's effective level. Adjusted when Lancelot can transition from a combo attack into a combo finisher. Extend the input window between combo attacks, making it easier to prolong a combo that requires button mashing. Increase power skybound darts. Okay. Adjusted the knockback dealt by Rift Divider against the guarding foes, making it easier for Rift Divider to deal consecutive hits. Okay, this shows just like and goes about more universal stuff that sounds relevant. I mean, at the end of the day, I just think it's funny that Gandagoza has basically nothing, because again, this one's universal. But the thing is, Gandagoza is one of the least played and the least functional characters in the current kind of gameplay environment. Maybe this changes with the expansion and Gandagoza becomes a little bit more useful, maybe with new sigils or something, but like I just find it crazy that Gandagoza's basically gets nothing. No adjustments, no fixes, no bug fixes, no improvements, no nothing. It's just like, no, perfect character, you get nothing. I mean, this is at least a bug fix, and this is quality of life. Honestly, you can play Cagliostro at range when you need to more consistently. So this is kind of general for all range, and this is a bug fix. So yeah, didn't get much, but got something. You know, some adjustments. Increase the power of Schlacht. Adjust a knockback deal, fix the bug. We're blocking certain foe attacks. Wouldn't fill the beatdown gauge. When non-player controlled, Vayne is in a situation blocking an attack with heavy swing would put him into critical condition. He'll now prioritize dodging instead. Okay, cool. Fix the bug. Fix the intermittent bug, increase the power. Merge now grants damage cut instead of defense up. Yeah, reduce defense penalty, Dragon Slayer War Passage from 50 to 30%. Cool. Yodarha's triple shroud marks are now always displayed as long as he has at least one mark. Increase Yodarha's dash speed to match the dash speed of all other characters. Okay, so his dash was too fast, I think, before, and now it's slower. Increase the power of combo finishers, increase the power of Skybound Arts, fix the intermittent bug where combos shortened by the sharpened focus sport skill wouldn't register the correct hit count. Cool. Fix the bug. Send the period of invincibility upon successfully countering with Realm's Majesty. Oh, nice. After executing Arvis Hammer, shorten the delay to initiate the next skill. Cool. Foes inflicted with Arves Fermare will now only take extra damage from the character that inflicted Arves Fermare. Okay, this is a nerf, again, I guess. It's a nerf to the party, I guess. Damage. But, whatever, I guess. It's not that big of a deal, especially now that we have buffs that allow you to ignore damage cap, essentially. Vaseraga. This is for you, Io. While lunging forward with battalions of fear, Vaseraga will now stop lunging and proceed to attack a foe if he's close enough. Okay. So you don't dash through a target, I guess. Charged unique attacks can now be initiated from all damage skills and debuff skills. More variety, there you go. After dodge canceling from a combo attack, shorten the delay to initiate a charged attack. Fix the bug where dodge canceling combo A's power strike, then following up with a power strike would result in the wrong combo route. Fix the bug that caused Violet Shadow's cooldown to reset at unintended times. Increase the power, and Netherworth can now intercept attacks that can't be guarded. So, I hope that's good for you, Io. I don't know enough about Vaseraga, but everything here sounds good, on paper at least. On patch note. See how fun. When dismissing an avatar while the sword shine level isn't maxed out, the sword shine level will now remain at that level. Avatar finishers will no longer reset the avatar gauge. Non-player control self will now use 7 stars brilliant. Increase the chain chance area, making it easier to participate in chain bursts. After executing charge, power finisher continuing to hold. It was better than Gandagos. I mean, everything's better than Gandagos. It's a very low bar. It's not. There's not much to go by when it comes to Gandagos. We'll have to actually see if I feel anything different. I mean, even just this fixed bug that caused cooldown to reset at unintended times, this probably you should be able to feel even if not nothing else. And fix the bug where dodge canceling combo A's power strike, then following up with a power strike will result in the wrong combo route. This you will probably feel, I would wager. Netherwrath can now intercept attacks that can't be guarded. I don't know what this means, but this sounds good. Charged unique attacks can now be initiated from all damage skills and debuff skills. I feel like that means you can now use different skills than what you're using now potentially. Give you more variety. Sounds interesting. Increase power. Okay, I don't really care about these other characters anymore. I mean, if we read everybody, we may as well check everybody out. Increase chain. Yeah, this one's the the ranged for everybody. Chain burst. After executing a charged power finisher, continue to hold the charge button. Will now allow Twin to transition to multi-lock hail. Adjusted the camera behavior when initiating multi-lock hail by holding the button. Increase the power combo seize combo finisher, as well as the fully charged multi-lock hail. Increase the power of Skybound Art's initial attacks. Increase the damage effect granted by the Dark Huntress Volley Sigil. Fix the bug that costs 2 crowns strap to extend buff duration on foes. Debuff duration on foes. Now it's the substitute skill, so it will just let me eat attacks I couldn't before, like Captain. Yeah. That's nice. The ultimate immortal tank. Sandalphon, fix an intermittent bug where landing all hits of Talvio would max out the Archangel gauge. Fix an intermittent bug where following up certain skills with Light Step and then Rev on Tulet would disable the use of combo finishers. Fix the bug where effects from enhanced skill nodes and masteries didn't apply properly while Chromatic Wings was active. Increase the power of Skybound Arts. Yeah, lowered Sandalphon's attack power and stun power while Chromatic Wings is active for the purpose of character balancing. Okay. Lower the stun power of Revon to its intended value. Okay. Id. Charged lunge attacks can now be initiated from damage skills. Interesting. Versailles gauge will no longer deplete when Id enters critical condition, while he has the auto revive effect at least. That's something. While lunging forward never enough, it will now stop lunging and proceed to attack a foe if he's close enough. Expand the attack radius of Dragon Form's its Light Blast combo finisher. Adjusted the knockback dealt by Dragon Form its combo attacks against guarding foes, making it easier to deal consecutive hits. While it is in Godmight, dodging during a power strike will no longer interrupt the combo. Cool. While it is in Dragon Form, extended the input window between combo attacks, making it easier to prolong a combo that requires button mashing. Yeah. Adjusted the default camera distance from Dragon Form. While it is in Dragon Form, after using Regenlave, shorten the delay to initiate the next attack. Increase healing cap of never enough strain effect. When it enters Dragon, the transformation attack now deals more hits. Increase the power of SBA. Lower the power of fourfold vengeance. This adjustment was made to account for the addition of master traits to Endless Ragnarok. And Atonement can now intercept attacks that can't be guarded. Another powerful tech. Okay, cool. So that's a lot of changes to all the characters. Some of them minor, some of them quality of life, some of them quite major. For my part, on EO, I really wish I could see the Rosetta buffs, this one and this one as well, on EO, but I'm not going to be too greedy. I got more power, so that's nice. I'm going to deal more damage. I have to... Oh, shit. I'm going to have to check in-game, like, the actual numbers, but I imagine next time I log into the game, my damage will be higher than it is today. Presumably. Either that or it means I can reach damage cap easier than before. One or the other. But I would assume it means the overall damage has all gone up. Not just damage cap, like base damage. Okay, foes. More parts on Mana Garmer are now targetable, making it easier to land hits. Extended the amount of time to attack Excavalions. Oh, finally. I fucking hate fighting that thing. That this should hopefully make it a little bit less daunting to fight. Not that I want to fight it, to be honest. Like, ideally, I want to never fight Excavalion ever again. But hey, it's a fight that you have to do sometimes. Increase the damage dealt to Excavalion whenever a reactor on its upper body or arms is destroyed. Cool. When Magliel's magic swords are thrust into the ground, they will now display their own HP bars. Lower the resistance value of Proto Bahamut's head, making it easier to destroy parts. Reduce the barrier strength of the following foes summoned by Proto Bahamut: Fotia, Hidor, Edafos, and Emos. Okay. Renamed one of Proto Bahamut's abilities from Absolute Judgment to Skylink Primacy. Why? You just changed the name. Okay, sure, I guess. Maybe somebody else understands the point of this change, because I don't get it. We just changed the name. That skill you've been used to for the past 2 years, it's called something else now, because Lock on Cursor will now stay locked onto Pieta even if it goes airborne. Nice. Lock on Cursor and Skybound Arts will no longer attempt to target Fireflies summoned by Pieta. Nice. Increase the resistance value of each of Pieta's body parts. I don't like that one, but I guess this means we need to build for power more now. Renamed one of Pieta's abilities from Firefly to Anomaly Initiation. Another one. Just renaming skills, I guess. Expanded the hitbox on Bahamut versus Chest, making it easier to hit with attacks that have shorter reaches. Nice. Cool. Consistency. For the quests, the Final Report and Dark Swordsman Nightmare extended the time until Bahamut Verse activates Reason's Transcendence and Light of the Apocalypse. Okay, cool. Add a visual warning to some of the Silius's attacks. Nice. During the 7 Trumpets phase of the fights, we'll add the visual effects beneath all characters to make them easier to keep track of. Not sure what this is. Gonna have to wait and see. Increase the HP for some foes to account for the game-wide combat balancing, which all characters receive a boost to their damage output. Okay, cool. Cinematics and presentation, and an opening cinematic. Added a new scene called, and then the following cutscenes. During the betterness or more scene, Terrible Weapon Awakening, change the font color, remove visual effect, episode, the subtitles. Okay, this is all animations and stuff, don't care. Following types of cutscene cannot be skipped. Sound effect volumes for the following actions. Guarding, link attacks, taking damage. Oh, now when repeating and clearing a quest, the treasure chest victory sequence will be skipped, sending players directly to the results screen. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Does that mean we no longer have to open chests at all? Or does it mean like once you open all the chests, it no longer does the zoom in on the characters and just skips directly to the next screen? One or the other. System. Terminus weapons can now be forged at the blacksmith. Forging them requires the ultimate memory item. Added show once a day, then skip as an option for quest cutscenes. Added new trophies, new stickers. Added tips to loading screens. Added new banter dialogue. Increased the caps of the following values. HP from 100k to 1 million as the cap. Okay. You get a lot of extra HP. Stun power went from 1k to 10k. Damage dealt from 10 million to 100 million. Damage taken, obviously in line with HP. Healing in line with HP. MSP, finally MSP went to 1 million cap. Yes, thank you. And knick-knack vouchers also increased, not from 1,000 to 10,000, from 1,000 to 100,000. That's crazy. I would have liked to seen a few other materials or stuff to get their cap increased, but hey. I'll take it. Added an unlock all feature to masteries. Nice. We no longer have to go step by step. That's cool. Damage cap trait effect will now be added to and reflected in a character's power rating. Oh, it wasn't before? Interesting. Added more party set slots. Add the feature to adjust the camera distance. Add the side quest client option to the fast travel menu. Add the side quest client option to the fast travel menu. This allows players to fast travel to side quest clients after completing their request. Interesting. Added church and to training options to the fast travel menu. While in Folka, players can now interact with the training dummy in Folka to warp directly to Grand Cypher to train with Sir Barold. While training with Sir Barold, players can now display damage numbers as a percentage of damage cap. If the percentage reaches 100% or higher, more damage cap boosting effect should be equipped to increase overall damage. Oh, nice. Okay, so this makes it a little bit easier to just read, exactly what you need, how you should gear, instead of having to guess from character to get character and just like experiment a billion times to see if the number goes up or not. So that's nice. A little bit clearer visualization there. Added new side quests. Yay, whatever. Traveling from the docks to Grand Cypher, the player will now be positioned closer to Sir Barold. Sigils and Rightstones can now be filtered by rarity or traits. You can search directly by traits. Nice. Finally. That's gonna help a lot. Yay. Weapon effects can now be toggled on or off for awakened weapons. Okay. Reduce number of legendary merits needed to unkept 5-star weapons to a 6-star weapon from 5 to 2. I'm confused about this change because they also increased the drop for legendary merits from a bunch of quests. But okay, I'll take it, I guess. That's fine. Reduce the amount of certain materials needed to upgrade legendary sigils. When selling items at the blacksmith, there is now a sell all tab in the sort and filter functions for Rightstones. Okay. Tip bubble will now appear on the blacksmith menu to notify the player they have precious ore that can be sold. Declutter the knickknack shack treasure trade by consolidating multiple tradable options for silver centrum into a single trade. One silver centrum can now be traded for Rafali coins 50, no limit. Removed all other silver centrum nodes. Okay, so I hope they increase the drop chance for Rafali coins in that case. Because right now, there's only one stage really that you can do that's effective for Rafali coins. I mean, technically it's still better because you can get almost 100 Rafali coins per like boarding ship quest. Something like that. You can get about 100 of those per run. I think it was. Could be 60, but still, it's still very... No, I'm pretty sure you can get over 90 per run. So, yeah, okay, cool, fine, whatever. Adjust the contents of the treasure trade and knickknack. Okay, so reduced Rafali coins cost for almost everything across the board by looks of it. Rainbow Prism, Flawless Prism, Flawed Prism, more quality Ruthenium. Exceptional Ruthenium goes from 30 to 15, yes. Yes, and also sad because I spent so many Rafali coins getting Ruthenium just yesterday, so it's whatever. That's good going forward at least. Fortitude crystals are now 10 instead of 30. That's, I mean, I still wouldn't use Rafali coins for Fortitude crystal, but this makes it at least you don't feel like shit when you buy one. I'm still not sure if this is okay because I'm pretty sure 2 M's are less than 1 L. If I'm not mistaken, 2 Fortitude crystal M's give less XP than 1 L, if I remember correctly. I need to check it out, but I'm pretty sure it's not 2 for 1. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, bunch of changes. Removed Rafali coin cost from some of them, and or reduce the cost of Rafali coins. For the most part, it's all about the Rafali coins reduction cost across the board. I mean, I like this overall just because it streamlines the farming process a little bit more for some of these things. So that's cool. Added Azurite Splendor, Damascus Ingot for Supreme Weapon Essence, 10 and 10. Silver Centrum for Folly Coins, 50. Okay, so this is kind of cool. Supreme Weapon Essence, if I'm not mistaken, that's Behemoths, right? That's the Behemoth item. So 10 Behemoths for Damascus Ingot. Sounds fine. Azurite Splendor, I feel like it's a little bit expensive. Relatively. As in relative to how many you need. But, still nice. Okay, they removed Ambrosia entirely for Tears of Apocalypse and Dark Residue. They removed Damascus Ingot for Tears of Apocalypse. Okay. They removed all the silver centrums. Yeah, they already mentioned that. Adjusted the number of gold Dahlia badges required when trading for items at the Nick. This is for like quick quests. Those rewards. Okay, silver centrum went from 25 to 8. That's nice. Mirage munitions went from 5 to 1. Okay, that's nice. Glitter crystal cluster. That's nice, from 3 to 1. Vitality hooves, sequester remain, fortified hearth. These ones I don't care too much, but it is nice that they reduced them from 5 to 3 across the board. I probably would have made them 2, but that's just me. Jewels from 3 to 1. That's fine. So on. Okay, hold. Cool. Adjusted items available to trade for with gold Dahlia. Added Nihila Cast Sword, Nihila Horn of Disdain, Nihila Fused Dark Plasma, Horn of Bahama, Lunar Detector, Lunar Cell, Crown of Score, Tears of Apocalypse, Crown of Lament. Okay, Supreme Weapon Essence, and they removed Heliotrope Burn. Honestly, I haven't done enough quick quests to really care about this stuff, but maybe I will care now a little bit more. We'll see. Depends on how like efficient this farming becomes. Adjusted the number of silver Dahlia badges required when trading for items at the knickknack shop. Okay. The silver ones for the most part don't matter. Sigil 5, Sigil 4 doesn't matter. Hurricane Omega Anima. Okay, 7 and 3 instead of 10 and 5. That's something, I guess. Jewels and scales, the same. Plates, horns, whatever. Leak arm guard 3 to 2. Yeah, extension bracer. Okay, so they reduced a lot of them. They removed Land Beast Claws, Flame Beast Claw, okay, somewhat, and added Terror Urn, Reality Thorn, Protocol Fiber, Man Circuit, Death Nail. Yeah, okay. Oh, and you can exchange silver for gold Dahlia badges. Interesting. Change the name of Knickknack vouchers on the Sierra Knickknack Shack screen to recycle. Okay, makes sense. Makes it a little bit easier to... When recycling items at the Knickknack Shack, there is now a trade all tab in the sort and filter functions for right stones. Oh yeah, so you no longer have to do that manually one by one. I mean, I still got like, you know, muscle memory at this point, but still, it's nice to be able to just recycle everything. Reduce the number of Knickknack vouchers received from trading sigils and right stones when using recycle. Interesting. So they make it less... I mean, I understand why they make it less efficient overall. And that's because they're giving you now tickets when you level up for Transmarvel. So you'll be using Transmarvel for your sigils, not really recycling. So this is kind of like a secondary thing now. So it doesn't matter as much that you get less. And also the cap has been increased. So you just recycle and then you spam 100 instead of 30, you can now do a maximum of 100 at once. So yeah, now it really does feel like a recycling process now, and you get a bonus for your Transmarvels. Increase the likelihood of transmuting higher rarity sigils. That's nice. Reduce the amount of rupees needed to awaken weapons. Reduce the amount of certain materials needed to awaken terminus weapons. Increase the likelihood of obtaining certain items from the following quest. Okay, basically they increased the drops for like the Ascension materials and stuff like that from Maniac and Proud. You know, Tayutar heads, Ukar cores, Oof the Strudel, those kind of things. That's nice, makes it a little bit less annoying to grind those up. Upon clearing boss type Maniac quests, two gold chests will now always appear. So, what, it's just for Maniac? Wait, not Maniac and above? Or was it in Proud you already got two gold chests? I mean, it's still nice. Type Maniac quest, 2 gold chests. I'll take it. Makes these auto farming a little bit easier, for sure. But I'm surprised it says only Maniac. Is it because Proud already gave 2 gold chests and I just don't remember because I don't pay attention to the colors? Maybe. Increase the amount of MSP earned from clearing the following Proud difficulty quests. Yay. Calamity Carnage, Fierce the Silver, Memory, blah, 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 blah. Okay, all of these. Cool, more MSP. Greatly reduce loading time when opening Lyria's journal from the main menu. Cool. Colors and weapons currently equipped on characters will now be reflected in main story scenes when viewed from Lyria's journal. A voice line and sound effect will now play upon unlocking a weapon collection bonus. Voice line and sound effect will now play upon unlocking special added mastery nodes. During a quest, a sound effect will now play whenever full reinforcements arrive. Added the following songs to Lyria's journal. Yay. When viewing trophies in Lyria's journal, certain trophies now have an exclusion list, which clarifies what content isn't required to earn the trophy. This was done to ensure that original trophy requirements remain unaffected by new trophies added in Endless Ragnarok. Cool. Characters will no longer auto-dash in town when assist mode is enabled. Auto-dash is set to off. Okay, cool. New option to swap confirm and cancel buttons. Oh, this is probably for Japanese players. Added new camera option. Cool. Added new lock-on option. Camera lock-on control, target cycling, rear targeting, lock-on overdrive. New option to graphic settings, player sealed by battle effects intensity. Added new scheme types to control scheme settings. I'm not changing those. I have already learned to use the current control scheme on the controller. I am not changing everything, even if it is better or different or whatever. Add new options to configure interact and check buttons. User interface settings, new options to network settings. Player can now link their side games in your graphics mode. Okay. Revised look of the main menu. Illustrations of active party members plus their equipped weapons and colors. Trophies and online status icons of all party members will now be displayed when playing online co-op quest. Adjusted the position and size of status effects, icons above character's head. Furthermore, icons of characters who are far away will be scaled down. Add the trophy settings to a shortcut. Add a separate damage indicator for damage triggered by supplementary. Oh, it has a plus sign next to it now. Ah, nice. So you can tell which one's the supplementary now more easily. For certain battles that have a time limit gauge, improve visibility of visual effects that indicate the time limit has been beaten. Cool. Adjusted the time until you can re-interact with certain facilities. Expand the size of communication tools. Adjusted colors. Text of language. Highlighted the following consumable power-up items. Okay, so now they have a different color. Damascus and Azurite Splendor as well. So you can more easily see them at a glance. You don't have to read. Because reading is hard. Change the icon of characters' unique sigils, making them more distinguishable from other sigil icons. A plus mark is now also displayed on sigil icons when it has an additional trait. Treasure locations can now be checked from the following screen menus. Press the detail button, select an icon to go list of position man. Main menu, select quest requires icon blur, blacksmith. Okay, whatever. When the weapon is selected on the following screen menu, its awakening level will now be displayed. Main menu gear, main menu inventory, blacksmithing, upgrade weapons, knick-knack shack, weapon awakening. Cool. Cool beans. While viewing the collections tab of masteries, the number of characters' collected weapons is now displayed beside that character. While viewing the map, speech bubbles and guide markers will now become transparent. Okay, when playing the main story using chapter select, the number of treasure chests opened, weapons are found, slimers defeated will now display on the map. Cool. When viewed on the map, locked chest that the player hasn't obtained the key for yet now displays a key icon. Frozen chest location will now be displayed on Mount Nigalith. If dialog pop-ups while viewing the map, okay, the territory mark to name to intro, improve visual cues, save data slots on display the name and level of the last played character. Bug fixes, while inflicted with slow invincibility from dodging is no longer extended due to slow. Fix an intermittent bug where foes would display incorrect HP if the player restarted from a checkpoint. Fix the bug where during the Skywarm section, okay, whatever, quest, main story, you only do it once. Fix an intermittent bug where no, it doesn't matter. Chapter 0. Caused spare rods and Relic quest to end prematurely to Steam platform apparently. Intermittent bug for Dark Refrain, where the number of defeated foes wasn't being counted properly. Fix an intermittent bug where defeating Lucille's with an overburst in the final version quest caused some side goals to no longer count as achieved. Interesting. Fix the bug for the Zatpa Volunteers quest that prevented Taitar from dropping Taitar type treasure. Val Requiem side quest destroyed by Garrison were incorrectly counted as defeated. Fix the bug for the Anai Fallen Eye for the save slot with incorrect display the party formation during the fake episode. Okay, whatever. Intermittent bug. Switching. You know what? Oh, screw that. I'm not reading all of these. They fix bugs. That's what matters. We read all the patch notes. It's a lot. Honestly, it took us a freaking hour just to go through all of it. There's a lot of things. And now we have to get into the game and test things out. Is my game finished? Yes, it is. I guess it got finished a little bit earlier. I just missed it. I didn't manage to finish upgrading all the weapons. I am missing Gandagoza. I managed to finish Fairy, I think, in the end, but I haven't finished Gandagoza. That's the last character that I still have to upgrade the weapons from the old ones. Open sound settings. Game. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Obtain determine this type of white grass boost is below the type of okay. Suppose exponent damage cap as well. Huh? Nah, whatever. User interface, okay. This is all the DLC stuff. Emotes. Yeah, that was from the demo stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so I have to get crewmate card for Beatrix, Eustace, and then Frau needs 2 and Fediel needs 2. And then the other 2 I need to get basically from doing the story stuff. Transmute sigils. Recycle. No treasures. Trade Dahlia badges. Okay, so they streamlined this stuff. They added new things. Reality horns. I have way too many as it is. Terror urns. I got too many as it is. What else do we have here? Ambrosia. Yeah. Azurite splendors. Cool. Treasure trade. Okay, now I can get more of these. They simplified this to only cost for coins for the most part. And then some of these, obviously, they cost some other materials on the side. But yeah, the streamlining is very good. Yeah, okay, this is really nice. It becomes more bearable to grind stuff. Okay. Even some of this stuff doesn't require as many other materials, so that's nice. Silver Centrum now for Folly coins. Yes, we need to spam those, I guess. Tears, okay. Yeah, Supreme Weapon Essence. You can use 10 essences for a Splendor. And then, yeah. Okay, and then we got the Ambrosias. Azurite Shard. Okay. Oh, wait. I wanted to check. Weapon Awakening. Okay, we can't change those. What do we have here? Forged weapons. Chaos Ruthenium. Add to wish list, I guess. Same with that one. Same. Sword of Mikhail. Okay. Got 3 more weapons. Oh yeah, she got this one. Yeah, so for the whatever. Let's see Apocalypse. Cool. Masteries. Why? Okay, right, because I have 2 more weapons that I have to get for these. One of them is the Terminus. Yeah, okay. Main story, prologue. Don't care. I'm not rewatching all of these right now. I'll watch them on my own time at some point. Tips. Can dodge even while charging Y attacks. Improvements to the battle system. Combo continuation. Yeah. Skybound arts. Return can, damage cap. Whatever, system. The throw sigil increases the damage of falling object. Explosive barrels. Disable Joyta balsams, all Jarkos, Galanzas, spear, and Eugen's grenades. Okay. Potion hoarders. Only affects the potion capacity or controlled character. Character unique sigils. That's a revive combo. Drain plus regen. Aegis plus Great Aegis. Nimble onslaught in defense. Stout heart. Okay. New additions to fast travel. Uncap items. Damage cap. Training with Sir Barrel on the practice side. Damage per if you see 100 like a power, then it'll be time to put damage cap traits. Okay. Status effect icons. Fraction. Okay. Displaying trophies. Okay, music collection. Okay, doesn't matter. Trophy. Prologue of the main story. Okay, they give you a bunch of new things. $42 shards, prism chips. Long standard ruthenium, quality ruthenium, mirage munition, 1 gold, spellbook, silver centrums, glitterstone. Nothing particularly great, but hey, a few things here and there. Yet I'm critical, Norse one, okay, whatever. I mean, it's technically the same thing, but okay. Skymart 10 times in battles, excluding certain battles, sure. Supplementary damage. Complete, okay, I get Zeta, Vasaraga, Beatrix, and Eustace. I'm remaining with at least 8 Gallons and Magwe on the party. 25 crewmates, complete all crewmates episodes, cool. Nothing, give it to me. Takes 300 damage in place of allies with a substitute skill during a single quest. The mask obtained 100 silver. Okay, give me those ingots. Yes, thank you very much. It's fun. I'm just surveillance. Power rating of 50,000. Okay. Okay. A bunch of emails. Okay. Let me get rid of all these. Recycle. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done this supplementary, but it's fine. First things first, I want to go to Zat, but I'm gonna reset all the curios. Power hungry, regen, payback. Head start, graphic resistance. No, I just want skills, all untouchable, stun power, potion hoarder, combo booster, untouchable. Nothing that I really want here, to be perfectly honest. But hey, that's to be expected at this point. Okay, any quests? Okay, I do see a quest at least. I mean, technically, I don't need to go. Just pick up this quest. Dark Repenser. Gold Spellbook, Damascus Ingot, Immortal Shell. Okay. Okay. I don't understand why those still question mark treasures. Oh, right. Oh, they changed the looks of them so that you can more easily recognize them now. Okay, and for you, what do you want? Why do you still have the question mark? I didn't hover over it, that's why. Okay, that's all of that. Is there any other quest here? Okay, what do you want from me?
急に呼び止めちまってごめんな。お前らに話しときたいこと。なんだよ。また猫の相手してくれってんじゃねえだろうな。いやいや、今度は猫じゃねえって。ありゃつうか、もんつうか。なんて言ったらいいかよくわかんねえ。とにかく。変なモヤモヤが現れて
シマリー
親瓶に言われて調べてたんだけど頭を突っ込んでみたら謎の空間が広がってるわやべえ化け物が見えるわで俺プルっちまって謎の空間だそんでローランさんお墨付きのお前らならってもしまた助っ人してくれるなら
Okay. That's the back alley. The shimmering infound in Seagull's back alley leads to a seemingly different dimension. Interesting, various materials for gear enhancement lie within. 謎の空間にはそこのゲートから入ることができる。ゲートってもやもやのことな。ゲートの方が呼びやすいな。それじゃあ準備できたら入ってみようぜ。俺でよければ。Okay, I can move flight over flight now, because actually no. Yeah, no, it's fine. Damage 50%. Oh, it's damage 50% for 6 seconds, not even attack down. But hey, at the very least, this does mean that, again, if you don't use it, and you perfect trigger it, then you don't incur the damage penalty. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it in for now. Let's check rewards. All applicable weapons have been enhanced. Give them braid. Okay. Let's check out this place first. Yeah, my damage went up a little bit. I'm doing 220k. Before I was doing about 208k, 204k, to 20 something. 20 something. Huh? This is just me or my casting is just slower in some cases. Okay. Professor surveys of the auras, provides various facts. It will activate during surveys. Okay. Supplementary damage trigger rate plus 30% fast sources. Okay, this is gonna be a boss, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, nothing good here yet. Okay.
ひとまずは安心ってとこか。いや、マジで助かったぜ。この後も監視は続けるんで、そっちは任しといてくれ。助かった。
Nothing for now, I guess. Turn to the docks.
ちょうどいいところに。お前らを探してたんだ。
Are you gonna give me teleport too?
いや、ゲートだっけ？あれが変な感じでさ。
Okay, so you're asking me to go back. Yeah.
ゲートの内側が急に様変わりしちまってよ。監視するにしてもおっかなくなっちまってな。また前みたいに調べてきてくれると助かる。
Will do. Anyone else? You got a quest as well? Double crewmate card? Yes, please. Blessing. Okay. Contain trade for upgrading special 5 epic sigils. Alright, basic starting. Treasure for 47 characters. Stinger weapons. Okay, so some of these you can only pick once. Like this one, I guess. This was the generic, and then these ones. So these ones you can use how many times you want, but this one you can only pick once. Concentrate for raising weapon levels. This crystal. And then... Okay. Go one way? No branching paths yet? Okay. And also, yeah, this is solo. This is not something you can co-op. This is just for solo play. For anybody wondering. Damage dealt. Poison. Max HP. Supplementary damage. Yeah. Double bosses. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, destruction. This one, I guess. There was no slime though. I didn't see any slime. Chaos Ruffinium, nice.
ゲートの中の化け物を倒してくれたんだな。変化した空間の様子についても把握したぜ。あとは俺たちだけでもなんとかなりそうだ。この後は一家の腕利きどもで監視しとくとするよ。とにかく助かった。恩に着るぜ。
Okay. This one. King Silver Slime. I guess probably later. Okay, I got unlock level 3 now. Huh? Think? Let me see. No. You can more easily see the whole map. Oh, slide map like that. Okay. Docks. Let's go to the other map as well. Volca. Mm-hmm.
みんなのおかげで今回の依頼もなんとかやり遂げられた。
Okay.
俺は
Story.
よ、イドボ元気してんだろうな。ガランザ、それに紛ねえもん。
皆様、唐突な訪問となり恐縮です。アンダマンユとの決戦以来ですわね。
元アビア三将の二人じゃねえか。今さらオイラたちに何の用だ。
Shut up.
甘えるな。
Come on.
教団の活動からは足を洗ったさ。
ええ、 救済の真実が暴かれ、リリスが落ちた今、もう敵対する意志も理由もありません。私たちはただ井戸の近況を確かめたく様子を見に参った。
Join my party.
そういうことならいいけどよ。バヨイの塔では助けてもらったしな。
So we're even, right?
貸し借りはなしだよね。
シードホルムじゃ情けをかけてもらったからな。
Not by a long shot.
支払えねえ借りと思ってる。
そうですわね。
Mm-hmm.
私やハガサネ州があなた方にした行いはいくら償っても清算できないでしょう。
I just said we're even. That's all good.
気にしないで。
気前がいいじゃねえか。やはりこいつは肝が据わってるぜ。
井戸が心を開いた者たちですしね。こちらこそ今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
Mm-hmm.
井戸さんも嬉しそうでよかったです。こいつは今ポルカで便利屋をやってんだ。結構
Handy
頑
man.
張ってるんだぜ。
Mr. Fix It.
ほう、井戸坊が便利屋家業。
井戸は思いやりのある優しい子ですから性に合ってるかもしれませんよ。
まだ駆け出しだ。みんなにも手伝ってもらっている。そんなのよ、俺たちも手伝うぜ。井戸坊を税が最強の便利屋にしてやる。
Handyman Psychotherapy.
税が最強の意味はわかりませんが面白そうですわね。便利屋として人々の役に立つことで
Mm-hmm.
アビアのみそぎとなるのであれば。
だな。まあ正直言うと単に暇ってのもあるんだけどよ。
こら、話の腰を折らないでくださいまし。
How dare you twist my words?
二人ともいいのか。
もちろん団長殿がよろしければですが。
Mm-hmm.
そういうわけだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
Team Mr. Fix It.
みんな。
Mr. Fix It. Okay, I don't have to redo the mission. Good, thank you. Curious eyes follow through. Oh, the cutscenes are triggering one after the other, I guess, in my case.
なんか珍しい客が来てるじゃねえか。神妙な顔してどうかしたのか。
久しいな。気空団の面々よ。
I like Historia.
息災のようで何より。
I also like the more mature voice.
されたんですか。ローランさん、難しい顔をしてますけど。
実はですね。待てよ。
Hmm.
イストリアス君、どうでしょう。団長君に話をしてみるというのは。
異論はない。むしろゼーガの英雄であるこの者たちの力が必要やもしれぬ。
Mm-hmm. I think I'll be going now. I won't. Nah. We're the good guys. We're not the bad guys.
困っているみたいですし、放っておけませんね。
そうですか。さすが団長君です。いやー、器が大きい。では聞いてもらえますか。実は今、霊峰ネジュリスに異変が起きていまして、謎のゲートが大量に出現したら
Mysterious
しいです。
gates have begun doting Mountain Item.
霊峰ネジュリスっつったら青少樹を免れものいた雪山か。それにしてもゲートってどっかで 聞いたような。
What kind of gates?
団長君たちがシードホルムで対処に当たられたと聞いていますよ。しかし今回のゲートは規模が大きいようで、アンラマンユの力とバイオの出現、そしてオルタを封じた空間への干渉、これらの事象の余波が発生原因と考えられています。
先んじて我ら表層院にてゲート内側の探査を行ったのだが、
Okay. And you have found what?
内側にはゼーガの各島を混成したような不可思議で無秩序な異界が広がっておった。
異界ですか？
困ったことに、その異界のような空間内により凶暴な適生体が多数存在しているようでして、今のところ大きな問題にはなっていませんが、ゲートを乗り越え危害を及ぼしてくる可能性が大きいため対処が必要なのです。
Okay.
我はその空間を混沌極まりし空所、
The
空
conflux.
所と命名した。
The conflux.
それを埋めるためローランに相談していたところだ。
つまりそのでっけえゲートを閉じるためにオイラたちにも手伝ってほしいってことだ。
Fix it, dude. Roland desu.
話が早くて助かります。実際いかがでしょう。
Leave it to Captain Fix it.
任せあ
素晴らしいってそのセリフ、まあいいでしょう。ではまた頼らせてください。もちろん僕とイストリアス君で団長君たちを。
我からも謝意を。気空団連合ラファールの窓口に表層極東空所の探査へ思うでは頼んだぞ。
Okay. The conflux. It's the big bad. It's the big bad boy.
感じるぞ。取るに足らぬ小林かおらぬと思っていたが、どうやら少しは楽しめそうだ。闘争の果てに至れ。世は力の頂で待つ。
A shimmering gate that appeared in Tredam Sanctum seems to delve deeper than the one in Seed Hollow and should be rich and valuable. We'll speak to about.
ゲ
Okay.
ートに向かうときはクエストカウンターの近くにいるイストリアス
Okay,
の部下に
before we
助け
go
てもらえば
there,
いいんだよな。
that's the repeatable quest. That's the repeatable quest. Here we got a quest. Exceptional infinite damage cap plus silver central. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's one set of quests done. Mhm. Mhm. What do you want? Change damage display while training. Okay. Yeah, basically I need higher damage cap. Yeah, I'm missing some damage cap. I don't understand why it has variable though. Because it shouldn't be variable. It's just it's the same stargaze. So why sometimes it says higher and sometimes it says lower?
行くわよ。逃がさないわよ。決めるわ。キャー。負けない。これでも行くわよ。
Okay. Well, how much does that heal now?
熱いんだから見てなさい。こりゃ
2.8 mil, not bad, not bad. Um, okay, now we go back. Volca, let's complete that quest. Okay. I already got that one quest. Reward elemental, nice. Nice. Ooh, we got a war elemental out of that. Free stuff. That's nice. Damage cap 5 plus. Okay, that's nice. Search. Okay, well, we got everything for now at least. These are just repeatable. I don't need that yet. Okay, Seattle Carte, what do you have to teach us, essentially? We made cards.
どなたに来ていただきましょうか。
Holding on to those for now.
の寺院を合成して別の寺院をまたお願いしますね。
Head to the sanctum!
来たか英雄たちよ。
英雄
これこそ
たちよ。
が極東空所に通ずるゲートよ。直接触れれば侵入することができる。内部は様々な法則性の力に満ちているようだ。
Nice.
利用することができれば探査の助けとなるやもしれぬ。うぬらの準備が整い次第、探査を進めてほしい。
Oh, I should be more than prepared for this.
健闘を祈っているぞ。
新しい依頼か。
I have no idea what that real in red means, but okay.
極東空。現在までの探査記録だ。
Okay, construction. Something else, something else.
Hi.
Nothing else to talk to. So what can we get here? At level 3 we can do this one twice to get Primeval God's Blessing. We can do Sigil of the Proud 3 times to get Tyranny, Damage Cap 5, Supplemental Damage, War Elemental, nice. We can get 3 wars and 3 subs and 3 damage caps. And then some miscellaneous stuff. And then we got Silver Centrums. Treasure for Awakening Terminus weapons. Nihila Core, okay, that's nice. That one's useful. Sunfall, Eternal Ascension. Awakening Ascension. Six-star bounty for uncapping weapons, which we don't need, and 5-star bounty. At the moment, at least. So I guess we're probably gonna go for something like Build the Proud, probably. No, probably God's Blessing first. Resonant points are earned by surveying the conflicts and are spent to unlock resonance nodes, which grant useful buffs to the party. Speak with Historia to access resonance. Okay, cool. One hitting foes, I'll take that one. Dexterity's way, and then we're done this one. What's this? Okay. Warlord's way. Oppa. Mirage munition group, casual right shot. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, the ground around you erupts every 4 seconds. Release a blast that deals damage to nearby foes when shield breaks. Attack damage cap by max based on the number of times burn is inflicted. Okay, I'll take this one for now. Limbo's way. Take a breather in this foeless area. The Malose Acolyte station here has auras that can be acquired by spending conflict points. Okay. Save. Ah, okay. Party. You can edit your party or exchange. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Let's go with this one. Oh yeah, the harder ones get better rewards, I guess that's the idea. Ah. Okay, that's good enough. I wish you could get like a sign next to things to see like which ones you got before and which ones you didn't. But whatever. Probably just drives away. I just want to fight. It's faster in most cases. Okay, next. Chaos. Chaos. Fires an arrow upon performing a Y attack. And it strikes for every percent of your SP gauge. Go ahead. I'll take this one. Okay. Burning Dogma. Select enhance, I guess. Alright, exchange, sure. Okay. Anything else we can do around here? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, next. Next. Destruction, vitality. Five sway, yeah, sure. I don't need healing. Nice. And then the final one. Nice. Full burst. Full burst! Let's go.
探査は終了。今回はここまでにしましょう。
せいぜい腕を磨くことだ。世の相手にふさわしくなるまでな。
Electric bards. What should I pick? Should I pick this one? I guess I'll pick this one. Ah, that's not great in the grand scheme of things.
おう、さすがは英雄だ。探査は順調なようだな。
すでにお気づきかと思いますが、極東空所の内側は得意な力が満ちています。しかし皆さんならば、あれをうまく活用できるはず。理解を深めることで探査もはかどるかと。
この先どのような強敵が現れるかわからぬ。夢。
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not worried about anything in there.
第一の関門を突破したか。見込み通り、多少は骨があるようだ。だが、頂はまだ遠いぞ。さらなる力をつけたとき、次なる門が開かれよう。さあ、踊ってみせるがいい。
Okay, boy.
よいか。極東空。頼んだぞ。現在までの探査記録だ。探査は順調だ。励めよ。
Alright, I probably should have taken this one instead, but it's fine. Resonance points, HP, conflicts points. The trio in red. Okay. Okay.
でしたらこちらの依頼がおすすめです。
おお。
よし。
Mm-hmm.
ご説明は以上です。気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
ありがとう。また頼むよ。
Take care, goodbye.
団長さん、いいところに。皆さんにご用のある方がおりまして、少々お時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
それは別に構わねえけどよ。一体何だってんだ？
Mm-hmm. Who are we waiting for?
いたいた。
Oh, okay.
お待たせしました。全空最強の気空団10点集のシエテさんとソーンさんです。
やあやあ団長ちゃん、ゼーガでの活躍の数々は聞いてるよ。さすがだね。
団長は本当に強くなったわ。恐ろしいくらいに。
そんな団長ちゃんに相談がある。
Welcome back.
お兄さんのお願い聞いてくれる？
Do I have a choice?
はい。
ありがとう。実はね、近頃ゼーガグランデ区域の一部で魔物の変異個体が多数確認されていてね。
Mutated
この
monsters.
区域で確認されていたどの魔物と比較しても恐ろしく強い個体ばかりみたいなんだ。俺とソーンはもともと別件の調査でゼーガに来ていたんだけど、この件に関しては気空団連合と連携して発生原因究明のための実地調査を行うことになった。
Okay.
すげえ強え魔物か。この空域でまだ何か起きようとしてんのかよ。
Very well. What's next?
連合と各国の協力による情報統制で一般の人々には秘匿されているの。今は団長たちのような限られた気空士にのみ共有されるクラ
Classified.
スター扱いというわけ。
Like you guys.
話が見えてきたぜ。オイラたちもその
Super monsters.
依頼に協力しろってことだな。
そういうこと。団長ちゃんたちが協力してくれるなら100人力だと思ってね。変異個体は一見普通の魔物と見分けがつかないけど、バハムートオルタと同等以上の脅威になり得るようでさ。
なんだって？そんなバカな話があるかよ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a bit
神
crazy.
の炎に焼かれ、空が赤く染め上げられる。そういった世界の終焉のあり方をラグナロクと呼ぶそうなんだけど、その可能性はまだついえていないってこと。だから変異個体は終末の獣という意でラグナリオンと名付けられた。
そして私たちはラグナリオンを駆逐して発生原因を突き止めないといけない。それが力持つ者の責務だと思うの。
なるほどな。じゃあまずはそのすんげえ強え魔物がどんなもんなのか調査するところからだな。
と、その前にもう一つお願いがあるんだ。
この先の熾烈な戦いを生き抜けるのかどうか、それを改めて私たちに示してほしいの。 ラグナリオンに対応するクエストは極秘扱い。依頼として皆さんにご案内。これは機関連合と10点集との。
というわけでシエテお兄さんたちと一本勝負してもらうよ。
私たちを殺す気できて。そうしないと団長たちが命を落とす。お二人との手合わせはクエストか。
Okay, so we gotta fight them. No, no, no. I don't want to fight against them. Another dual battle is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying as all fuck. Because I already know how these things go.
武器を鍛えるのか。さて、やるか。
Weapons.
上出来だ。完成だ。
Okay, that's forged.
上
We
出来だ。
forged all the weapons for now. Hmm.
どれを強化する。
Okay. Let's start with this one first. Up the cap. Okay.
最強。さらなる道が開けた。禁断の火よ、会心の出来だ。 目指すは最強。行こう。任せておけ。
They increase.
任せておけ。よし。
They increase the amount of XP you need.
成功だ。
That looks like a lot less experience needed.
武器を鍛える。
Upgrade weapons. Let's upgrade this.
禁断の火を使う。
On
さら
cap.
なる道が開けた。目指す会心の出来だ。姫と力を解放する。さらなる道が開けた。
Mm.
会心の出来だ。さらなる道が開けた。姫と力を解放する。禁断の火を使う。
Mm-hmm.
手入れを怠るなよ。
Master. No. There it is. Turn first. What's Crystal Ambrosia? Let's- Okay.
.やっぱり剣が一番かっこいい。
何者もこの目からは。
ああ、使いこなしてみせよう。もう少しうまく扱いそうだ。この剣にも馴染んできたな。
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Now enlist the help of someone. Yay. Okay. Quick quest. No, we already have that. And you guys already put up your own units. Um, Undertake by difficulty. Okay, just Fate Breaker. Pass the Eternal's Trial, Celestial Assembly. Legendary Merit, Azure Guard, Bruce Spear, Ragnarok Defender, Fate Breaker. Raise the damage of the attacks. Cap plus, Berserker Echo plus. It's technically harder than Lucilius in terms of power requirements. Rank up plus. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Oh wait, you can get it from here as well? I mean, this would be easier and faster. Just one check. No applicable quest. Wolf and the Whale was nerfed a little bit from what we read. Let's do this one first. Same area, any area, cross platform.
重に戦った方がいいぜ。熱いんだから。強めに行くわよ。こっちこっち。あなたの氷のキャラすごく綺麗。
それは光栄だな。
That one's done at least. Okay, we got ultimate memory, nice. We got 2 of those. Okay, Forge? No? Forge? Yes.
話を聞こう。見せてみろ。大抵の獲物は作れるが、武器を鍛えるのか？武器はお前を裏切らない。
I'm confused. A red item.
の限定品もありますよ。いかがでしょうか。
No.
寺院を各種取り揃えております。団員さんが増えれば戦力増強にもつながりますね。
Oh, okay, these are unique for them. Okay. Get Galanza. He's flying on his spear. Yeah. Nice. Nice. No, not right now. On Magliel.
ハガサネ州筆頭マギラフリラ
Magliel!
刃を重ねましょう。
Hey, let's go. I'm gonna get the other two, I guess. Yo!
私の活躍ちゃんと見とけよ。
And then Eustache. Eustache.
現着した。
Nice.
行こうぜ。
Nice. Okay. And then I just need to get Frau and Fediel. I'll get them as part of the story though. For now. Skills. Yeah, okay. Inventory. Too many things to do. Okay, Lyria's journal. Office. Oh, Beatrix first mastering on. Dog lover. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
何人よりも武に優れ最強たるべし。最強。
Okay, well at least those two are maxed out. Oh brother, I'm going back to farming. I gotta continue the farming sesh. The sesh. The farming sesh. Mm-hmm. Dodge backward. Hmm. I like that. I kind of like that. I think I'm probably gonna go a more support version. Or my Magliel, if I'm being perfectly honest. But instead, do I do this one or do I go with the gun? I think I'm gonna leave her like that. I'll probably play Magliel as a support, if I'm being perfectly honest. Single wide arsenal, block foe attacks. That's cool. Hostility and defense. That's one goes here, I think. Hmm. Multi-hit lunge attack. I mean, okay, that one stays there for sure. What we have fire is a spread of projectiles, inflict attack down to a full hit. All while activating the spread. Play with fire sure. And then instead of this. Probably like this. And then for you, that one probably stays there. Chargeable sweeping slash. That looks like a good damage. Impels the ground, unleashing a with shockwave. It's slow. Probably here. Quick dodge. Rising Nova. Something of the sort. Got so many things to do. So technically what we want to do is the conflux again for materials, I think. Obviously we can do fate episodes for new characters. I gotta collect pincers again. Everywhere. The thing is, I had to do the quest anyway, the campaign anyway on the highest difficulty for one of the achievements, so technically I can just use this opportunity to do it the second time. But let's try the rank up quest once to see how badly we're gonna get our asses handed to us. This looks like such a pain in the ass quest.
見せてもらいましょう。
遠慮はいらない。全力をぶつけてきなよ。
ラグナリオンに対抗する力があるかどうか確かめさせてもらうわ。
集中した損は怖いよ。さあ、どう対処するのかな。この程度じゃさすがに倒れないか。それは光栄だな。
Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay. That's one down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
二王宮の使い手にして魔眼の狩人そう空の抑止力たる私たちを退ける力示せるかしら
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
それじゃ十天衆の力ってやつを
見せてあげるわ
北斗極雷光
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh boy, so many mechanics.
ここは俺がアイスフリーゲル砕きはゴイゲン殿俺の番だなあいつで締まりだ広げプロミナンスフレア
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude. Oh my god, can you please stop interrupting me?
死ぬよ警戒するなここからは俺のターンだよ
体験ね
変身よ今こそ我が剣のもとに集えまさかこの程度で倒れるとは思っていないけどねさあ見せてくれ君たちの力をシエンミルエスパーダ
Mm-hmm. Okay, or mm-hmm. Four. Oh shit, I messed that one up actually. Oh, brother! Ah. I wasted my circle. I do not appreciate that. I mean, at least not everything is trying to one-shot me, so I'll take that. Okay, cool. I haven't died yet, somehow. Never mind, I just jinxed it. I just triggered the guts right there. Okay. Fine, let's just finish it. Don't get hit by Wrath of Star and Crown. Which one was that? I don't think I got hit. Damage cap, sub 5+. Blue Sky Spirit, Ragnarok Defender, okay. Fade Breaker 5+. That wasn't too bad actually in the grand scheme of things. That went better than I thought it would. Damage cap regen, sub 5. Ah, it's skill seal, whatever. This attack defensive damage can participate in Fate Breaker, Great Quest. Okay.
いや、正直想像以上だったね。これなら問題なく任せられそうかな。お兄さんも感慨深いよ。
認めてもらえたってならよかったぜ。
というわけで、後の手続きはお願いね。ラファールのお姉さん。はい、
受けたまわりました。
どうしたの？
実は極秘クエストを一般のいわゆるグレード名というものをご用意できておらず。あら、せっかくだし何か欲しいわよね。
そうだ。じゃあこうしない？今回の昇格を記念して。
A worthy title. Yeah. Fine.
それじゃあね、天井ブライの気空士
Fate Breaker.
はどうかな。今の団長ちゃんにぴったりじゃない？
Yeah, okay, let's go with Fate Breaker.
こいつも悪くないって顔してるし。
シエテさん、団長さん、ありがとうございます。それでは
Fate Breaker difficulty unlocked.
ブライの気空士。
これで手続きは完了と。それじゃ頑張ってね。
ラグナリオンの発生原因は不明だけど、団長たちがこれから挑むクエストの
Chaos level.
名の通り、これから先何が起こるのかはわかります。
Got it. Let's go.
詩吟の竜が舞い降りし日よりしばらくしてゼーガグランデ空域にさらなる混沌の兆しが現れようとしていた。希望を求めて手繰り寄せた数々の絵にし、確かめ合った真実の絆、空に生きる者たちの思いと輝きを束ね、星の民リリスの野望は空についえた。
Got it.
しかし君の旅はまだ終わらない。物語は次なる境地へと続く。それは鮮烈なる力が導く世界への反逆。それは輝ける翼がつまびく極利の調べ。運命の歯車は再び回り出し、
Round
忘れ
Pedia.
られた空に真なる終焉が迫ろうとしている。
Beelzebub. Berzi.
つなげ青き絆を集え因果をこらよ。新たなる旅の兆しを胸にいざ無限の空へ。
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna need a 5 break after cutscenes are over and stuff.
どうやら町の近くの森でもラグナリオンの出現が報告されてるみたいだぜ。
すごく強い魔物さんということでしたよね。まずは様子を調べに行ってみませんか？
Yeah, okay. Chaos quest has begun. All giving a new quest challenge. Also in the following chart, you make card. Or before scene sigil may appear in Fate Breaker. Great.
よし、準備ができたら森に向かおうぜ。
Wait, it forces me to a quest? I can't even open my menu. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. 5 minutes. Get something to drink, all that kind of stuff, and then we will continue. So give me 5. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
森の植物が色づいてきていて綺麗ですね。
Please don't force me to use the commander, the captain, because she's not geared.
見慣れた風景でもなんだか新鮮な気分になれてワクワクしちゃいますね。
だな。とはいえ、気を引き締めろよ。噂のラグナリオンとやらが潜んでるかもしれねえ。シエテさんのお話が本当なら、これから先の戦いはもっと過酷になっていくはずです。だから私も召喚の力でサポートできればって思ってます。守られてばっかりにならないように。
Yeah, summons, let's go. She's stalking us.
頼らせてもらうぜ。召喚でドカーンってやってくれよな。任せてください。来るぞ。構えろ、相棒。
Wake her down.
様子がおかしいぜ。ラグナリオンってやつに違いねえ。見た目に惑わされねえよ。私も召喚でサポートします。少し準備の時間をください。
Okay.
何か嫌な予感がします。大丈夫？ こんな攻撃初めて見たぜ。普通のストンダイルとはわけが違うってか。いい調子。私もさよ。もう行くよ。危ない。ありがとうございます。
油断は禁物だぞ。
こんな感じかな。準備できました。
I mean, this is good damage. Oh, she's just sitting there, dodging stuff. Yeah, it's gonna teach us basically. Catalina, what are you doing? Seriously, Catalina? This is not gonna work because the game broke and Catalina didn't use her This is so stupid. Unless it's actually scripted. No, it doesn't work. Thank you. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, she messed up everything. Dude, the tutorial got fucked. I can't believe the tutorial isn't guaranteed. I managed to fuck up the tutorial. How is that even possible? Well, I didn't. The NPC did. Like, come on, game. You're forcing me to use the characters and you're not even guaranteeing the setup for the link? Like, come on. Imagine messing up the tutorial. Imagine having to redo the whole thing a second time. The game actually messed up the tutorial. That was so dumb.
これが召喚の力か。あの野郎、尻尾巻いて逃げていきやがったぜ。
逃がしてしまったのは残念ですけど、私お役に立てそうでしたか？
Of course.
これからも頼むぜ、ルリア。ラグナリオンの気配は消えちまったし、一旦報告で町に戻るとするか。にしてもラグナリオンか。あんなのが他にもいるってことだよな。
シエテさんたちは発生原因を探っているということでしたよね。
オイラたちとしても放っとくわけにはいかねえな。町に戻ったら新しいクエストを確認しておこうぜ。
Fine. Master traits are now available. Ooh, flower is selling. Ornamental. Mm-hmm. 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 Believers, okay.
ちょっといいですか？
Mm-hmm.
どうもです。
Okay.
いかがでしょう。はい、今すぐ手続きを。この依頼を受けますか？
Mm-hmm.
こちらですね。
Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
またのお越しを。
Mm-hmm. No idea what those things are. Just a way to dial, nothing else. Skyscrapers, okay. Okay, some more summons and many systems handle it. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
ちょっといいですか？
注文はどんな武器が必要なんだ？
Mm. Ultimate memory. Okay, so I need a lot of them. This I need 10. 20. 30, 40. Plus more. Oh, brother. Am I really gonna spend the first day just leveling? Mhm.
大抵の獲物は作れるな。武器はお前を裏切らない。
いらっしゃい。ダリア賞の交換をしたいのは誰でしょう。今だけの限定品もありますよ。いかがでしょうか。
Mhm. Oh, you can use knick-knack vouchers for Mirage munitions. Cool. Mhm. Mm.
お役立てください。ふっふっふ。シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。
Mm. Mhm. Oh, speaking of, did attack get changed? No. Not really. So it's still kind of ass. Mhm.
公正ですね。シダリア賞をお持ちいただければまたお願いします。
Oh wait, weapon awakening.
何をお求めです必要な品を集めていただければ
It's not weapon awakening, okay.
秘められた力を解放できます。
Well, this ain't it. Mhm.
おー、すごい力を感じます。
Mhm.
これは類まれなる技物ですね。おー、すごい力を感じます。これは類まれなる技物ですね。
Vulcan balling.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Let me check the other town as well, just in case for any other quest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah. That's a summon, I guess. And then you have what? Awaken one more. Come on, I have so many awakened. I guess we gotta farm.
良いか。極東。おお。一体何が起きようとしているのか。
Okay, go. Start hard. Um, Uncapping weapon session awakening this one, right? I guess I should do these just to get them out of the way. Silver Snake Armor. The annoying part is that it looks like we're gonna have to farm some of the old stuff a lot. Okay, cool. Next. Nice. How much better is the grind? A little bit too early to tell, to be perfectly honest. Just a little bit too early to tell yet. But at the very least, it's fun. Because it's different. You're kind of getting bombarded with a ton of things right off the gate. Because of, you know, if you're at the end game already. There's a crap ton of things happening at once. So it's gonna take a while to really explore everything and get used to everything. Seriously? Okay. Okay, we got all of them. There's so many things right now to unlock. It's like I barely scratched the surface. I've been at it for about 3 hours and I've just been reading and unlocking things and kind of, you know, wrapping my head around everything. There's a lot of things all at once. If you're not doing this gradually, like if you're a new player that kind of gets through things a little by little, you know, unlocks the conflicts here, does this, does that, it's fine. But like, if you're an endgame player that was like at Lucilius level and everything, and you're just unlocking things, it's like one thing after another. It's cutscenes and, you know, story and unlocking summons and unlocking overmastery and unlocking weapons, unlocking characters, unlocking conflicts. It's just bombarding you with systems upon systems. Okay, so we got a soldier with 2 armor pieces, a lady, a cat. A night reading with a cat. I'm probably gonna not figure it out, but hey. Oh, okay, that guy. Hmm. Hmm.
行くわよ。
Okay. Make a jewel golem tumble 2 times. Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't happening. Okay. Let's get one of these. Move dodge with nimble onslaught, tyranny cascade, damage cap ages, supplementary, war elemental. Nice. Mm-hmm.
よいか。英雄よ、よくぞ参った。励めよ。現在までの探査記録だ。
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to redo this a couple of times. Do I have it? No. You gotta do this one to get all of these. But then I also need these. Okay. Stump power by accident based on warfare, I guess, sure. Let's double down on warfare. Okay, watch the gesturing man carefully and then pick him out after the trio shuffle. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. No rewards? Where are my rewards at? Mm-hmm. Every 40 second damaging point for 54 hours. I wish you could see somewhere if you got something or not. I really can't tell. Maybe there is a tell or something, but I can't figure it out yet. If there is. Nice. Enhance that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I hope so, like too fast. Strife's way bizarre. Lay the smack on the giant elbow core, but be quick before it shoots up into the abyss. You'll earn rewards based on the amount of damage dealt. Okay. We're now letting the fish run away. Okay, full SBA on the fish, I guess. Silver Centrum and Azurite something. I didn't see what the other drop was, but didn't even get to do my thing. I feel like I got that one, or this one. I'm pretty sure I had this one. Because it's already enhanced. Oh, what is it? Maybe this sign, this triangle thingy? I feel like I got this one before. I already have this one. Oh. Oh, they're starting to survive. Okay. Enhance this one. Dexterity away again, because we haven't done this one before. Oh, I have to dodge those, I guess. Ah. So you're supposed to avoid those jumpy things. Select to enhance. This one, I guess.
気に行くね。
よっしゃこの調子だ。
言われなくたって分かってるわよ。つながるの。
Nice.
やったわね。
Yeah, okay, so we kind of have to repeat this and get all our rewards like this one. Kind of want to get these out of the way first because they're good sigils. You know, sub 5s, war elementals, damage caps, journeys, dodge. Like all of these are really nice to have. Plus the materials on the side.
良いか。探査は現在までの探査記録だ。励めよ。
Nice. Okay, this one doesn't have a sign, which means we have it. This one has a sign, which means we... Okay, we did get this, but we didn't get it upgraded, so that's kind of what that sign means, I guess. It's not maxed out. This one we already have maxed out. This one we have. So let's go with this one, I guess, for now. I hate how fast they are. They're faster than my attack can come out, and it's kind of annoying. Next. They can't even Yeah. I won't even get to land my Stargaze. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, follow the path again.
さて次は何が起きるのかしら。あっよっそれか
Okay. Hmm. That sucks. Memorize the scene.
次は何が起きるのかしら。
Nothing over there, nothing over there. Okay, so chairs with an apple. These three people talking over there. Pot with stuff. And another chair with a cat over there. This one. Didn't have the flowers before. Fortune's way. Noise. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
よく狙ってそこだアイス熱いんだから勝てるわよ
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, I'll take this one again. Hopefully we can max it out this time. Ah, we didn't get the stuff that we needed.
私に任せてしびれちゃうどこ見て
Nice. More shieldy stuff.
行くわよよく狙ってどんどん行きましょう 私に任せて
Nice. Good, good, good. Progress, good progress. Yeah, probably should have gone the other room actually. Nice. I'm gonna finish this one. Oops. It's the same, I guess. But it's fine. We got all the rewards. That's one down, I guess.
探査は順一体何が起きようとしているのか頼んだぞ。
Resistance points. Attack arm. Type of art. Damage cap. Alright, next. Okay, oh, it disappears entirely. Okay, so once you've gotten the limited rewards, okay, they get removed. That's good. So I guess I gotta do that one more time. This one 3 times, and then it's just these that we gotta spam. This one has centrums and other stuff. Actually, I should probably pick one of the other rewards as well. I mean, I'll actually finish the stuff that... I'll finish the ones that have a limit for now first, and then once we're finished with those, then we can... And then we can start spamming the other ones. Ooh. Rare. Something rare. I don't see anything else. Maybe something rare will spawn later. Good. Okay, this one's maxed. Let me do one more of these. I need to catch at least 3 pots. Oh, you're not allowed to. Yeah, only 2 stars. Oh wow. Nice. No, Jaws of Oblivion will buff back. Yeah, sure, let's pick this one, I guess. I'm actually gonna hold on to CP for now. Nice, enhance. Okay, that's enhanced. The other ones are waves. Yeah, we'll go with waves for now. Good. Next. Dexterity's way. Yeah, I think I'll go for this because I haven't done only one of these. It wasn't very clean. Okay, we got all of them on time, thankfully. Oh, Conflux Tayutar. Different. Nice. One more of these.
さて次は何が起きるのかしら。
Oh, I'm not sure what I missed. Oh, this one. Half-eaten onigiri. I did not see that one. Let's go with this one, I guess. Swap things around a bit. Hmm.
次も本気で行くわよ。
I mean, this is the last one, so may as well. Only 2 of them are enhanced. Hmm. Mhm.
どんどん行きましょう。そこへ。
はしねえぞ。とっておきをくれ。ランスロットをにかける。バイスフリーゲン。おいけんど俺の番だな。
All the damage in the world. There you go. All the damage in the world. Yeah, I'll take this one. It's not really worth it in the grand scheme of things. But I'll take it. At least with that, we finished. Nice. We got that one. More resonance points. And mhm. Okay, that one's maxed at least. Let's go with this one, I guess. Yeah, let's go with this one. More awards, I think. Okay, that's the cat. That's the Florita. Yeah, it's nice that you can get guaranteed supplementals and guaranteed. No, that's not it. Wait, if not that one. So that one's also that one. What's the other collectible? Oh, it's this cat. It's too big. It's supposed to be smaller. Yeah, you're guaranteed 3 war elementals essentially from just doing this. Plus, I think you get at least 1 more from one of the other quests and whatnot. So, yeah. You get some really nice catch-up and a few other pieces on the side as well. They also supposedly increased the odds of getting Elemental Plus, Sub Plus, and stuff like that from whatchamacallit, Transmarvel. And also you get tickets for you get Transmarvel tickets by just leveling up your characters if you're max level. I think they increased the amount of XP you need per level though. I'm not sure, I didn't do the math. I didn't check, but at the very least now when you level you get Transmarvel tickets. Ba-da-ba. Select to enhance, nice. Nice. 2 upgrades. Gotta enhance them all, gotta enhance them all. I'm pretty sure the plan, the goal here is, like, the meta, so to speak, is to actually level your sigils to enhance them. That way, the next time they pop up, you get progress, and you know what you already have. Posterities, way. Yeah, I'll go this way, I guess. Oh, it's the same one we already had. Nice. Oh, I had the shield. That was nice. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Okay. Next. Welcome terminus, I think. Let's do one of these. Oh, okay, you do get all of the materials at the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Definitely worth doing these, for sure. You also get money in the side. Oh, yeah, this is very lucrative. For sure. Very, very much lucrative. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of rewards. Yeah, so basically everything that's listed in that section, you get. That's kind of crazy, actually. Last one standing. Survival face like a hot knife. Catch the fleeting slime 10 times within 15 seconds. Okay. Completed the experiments. 3-star rating. 10 times. Consecutive spins on the roulette wheel. We didn't even get that one. Auras during a single complex. All complex auras, enhance all complex auras. Chaos. And salvation for calamity auras. Enhance all warfare. The only thing the conflux is not good for is mastery points. By the looks of it. Return to town. So if it's mastery you want, I think you're still doing slime Pete for all intents and purposes. But I want to transmorph. No. Recycle. Great summons for MSP. Oh, you can turn these into. Oh, interesting. Alright, so for materials specifically, yes, the conflux is good. But if you want mastery points and maybe like, let's say, knick-knack vouchers, you're still doing things like Slime Pete and the other stage. You want ultimate memories, that's not good. A stick. 2x4. It's a metal pipe. Okay. Hit him with the pipe. Sure, why not? Oh, oops, that's someone. And forge weapon, Magliels. Excalibur, Exo, Mitra, Corona. Okay, so things, yeah. Upgrade weapons. Wanted to check where. Very. No, you're max. Yeah, across the board. Oh wow, they reduced the cost of XP significantly. Like, holy crap, significantly. You need 64 Ls to get from level 45 to 150. You used to need 110 just for 125, 150. Like they cut it. They cut it well. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That's good though. Yeah. It's fine. This also means that if I just do my usual farm, I will be done with these in like no time at all. Jeez, that was a lot. Yeah, okay, but even so, the conflicts is really worth it. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else. It's just those quests and these new ones for now. Yeah, definitely conflicts. Obtainable. What do we have here? Exceptional Raffinium. Silver Clovis. Yeah, definitely have to do this one more. Star and then 6 star. But also Ascension. And then it's Awakening. Terminus weapons. Working on Terminus. Yeah. You gotta farm quite a few Bahamut's. I mean, it's not as bad as before, to be fair. It's like considerably better. But you'll still have to do some Bahamut's. At least now you can get the crystals from the Bahamut Versa, is it? So that one's a little bit easier and shorter technically. You can also AFK farm that more easily. But yeah. I wish I could go to level 4, but I guess for now we'll focus on getting everything maxed out. because we wanted to do that anyway. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying like I'm thinking more holistically, you know, like for people that are also catching up and, you know, kind of trying to think, you know, broadly. Let's put it that way. Potion Hoarder, Guts Order by Path Master Upload. I mean, this is our normal stuff, so it's not worth it. Silver Centrum's kind of worth it. I think I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna grind this one for a while. Got all her weapons, He's got all his weapons for now. Wait. Let me return to town. Let me check the awakenings. How many awakenings can I even get away with for now? But yeah, one thing that is really nice is the XP requirement for weapons. It has been lowered significantly. Like, you need so much fewer crystals now. It's not even funny. Like, genuinely, it's a walk in the park. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Actually, no. Doesn't matter. That's also maxed out. Yes. 50, 150, 150, 150, 150. Zeta, Lacerda, Beatrix. Okay. Uncap. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all of them. Maxed out, Jesus. Yeah. The grinds now are much better. Clovis. I have enough materials to get them to 125. Yeah. Okay. And the thing is, you want to max out all the weapons, not just for the mastery, but because you can upgrade them later. But I think it's like an endgame system, because I haven't unlocked yet any of those. Okay, I need one more Nebuchad, okay. Okay, we can't do any of those. Somehow I don't have champion's merits, okay. Okay. Well, I upgraded everything that could be upgraded for now. Which means we gotta go back to this. Gotta do that for level 5s. Gotta do a few of these. And then we gotta do... Oh. And we gotta do... yeah, what do we have here? Powder keg. Afterglow. Yeah, let's go with warfare for now. Yeah, we gotta do at least like 2 of these, I think, for 5 stars, and then, of course, more for 6 stars. Okay. Oh shit, I was too fast. Start this way. Small cats. Those 2. White cat. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Max. Yeah, this one, yes. No, not that one yet. I mean, I guess I should probably do the smaller ones as well, because those give lower level, lower rank sigil thingies. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I still have to catch that thing within 15 seconds, so. Was that in under 15 seconds? No. God damn it. Just barely, not enough. I mean, I'll get it eventually. Enhanced effect? Nice. Another dexterity's way, sure, why not? Okay, these two are not maxed out. Toxic osmosis. Oh, there's nobody left. Yeah, no. Nice. Select rewards. Special opinion. Opinion. I gotta repeat this process like 3 more times, 4 more times.
内側で得られる力を励めよ。
I need a lot of RP. No, it's just Nice, perfect, upgraded. Let's go. Oh, the certain we haven't seen this one in a while. Okay. Nice. Next. Nice. Wow, this one's the only one that we don't have maxed out. So that's what we're taking, I guess. Kinda looks like it's gonna be rare, but I'm not sure. Probably not.
敵もお出ました。もう一回撃とうぜ。敵に任せるぞ。準備はいいか。
Pretty sure. Let's try it again because I do need to catch one.
ここは何だろう。
Oh well. Yeah, that was a mistake. Ah. That was not good.
ライトニング。
Okay, all of these are maxed, but I guess if they're all maxed, we may as well go with the synergy.
余興と行こうではないか。 せいぜい力をつけてくることだ。
Nice. Dude, misclicked. Why did you jump back? That was annoying. Okay, another one of these. Come on, center boy. Nice. I'd wager there's more than 2 stages. Oh, come on, seriously, still getting this one? Nice. Gonna go limbo because we have points. We can get double skills for it. Nice. That's almost all of them enhanced. Nice. Well, a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of them are maxed out. That's nice. Nice. One more down. You'll love to see it.
探査は終了。
Okay. The question is, what do we go for? I think it's 6 stars after all. Mm-hmm.
良いか。英雄。おお。
Not enough points to actually get next.
現在までの探査記録だ。内側で得られる力を確認するか。探査は順調だろう。
Double check here.
注文はどれを強化するんだ。
Upgrade weapons.
Mizasu は最強。会心の出来だ。禁断の秘技を使いこう。
Okay, that's 2 of them done. That's also done. That's also done. And then Kanzan Maguyao.
姫たちさらなる道が開けた。禁断の秘技を使う。
Dude, seriously? Are champions merit really that rare? I could have sworn it. Of them. Champions merit. Can I trade for them? No, I can't.
ダリア賞をお持ちいただければ特別なトレジャーと交換いただけます。
Hmm.
はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を解放できますよ。
Okay, so I guess we're doing a little bit of farming here. I need some crystals, and it bothers me seeing them there. But now these things should be like one of these runs should basically max out one weapon essentially now. I don't think there's any stage that's better than this at farming. I probably should look. I mean, probably at higher tier, there's something else, but at least for now, I don't think I've unlocked anything that's better than this. I will say though, I really want to be done with this stage. Yeah, it was fun for a while, but definitely overstayed its welcome by now. I definitely farmed this a little bit too much. Probably shouldn't have, all things considered, but oh well. Hindsight 2020, you know? Wait, did that? That looked like regular knick-knack vouchers. That didn't look like... That looks like regular knick-knack vouchers, not the Prize Marvel tickets that they mentioned. Is that maybe just an end game once you progress the story further or something? Or maybe it's once you finish transmarveling? Not transmarvel, overmasteries? Like, I'm confused what's causing... Like, what would result in you getting transmarvel tickets? As they said in the patch notes. Okay, let's see. How many crystals do we get and how much does that get us? It's just one run. Just one run. I don't think they've increased the crystals drops for this. But let's see. No, it's still this. Oh wait, no. 64? 36? Maybe I had some leftover from previous run. 2, 4. That's 40. Yeah, maybe I did get some before. 70 or whatever. Normal vouchers are obtainable as rewards instead of leveling up after reaching level 100. Each voucher can be exchanged to perform one transmarvel. Oh, maybe it's because I had levels ongoing from before, so to speak. You know, from like, because I started, the levels were started before the expansion. So those were like the outstanding levels, so to speak. And then maybe the future levels are the ones that... maybe the future levels are the ones. I don't know where to even check levels. Okay, next. I mean, they all look like regular tickets, so I don't know where the transmarvels come into picture. I didn't get any yet.
いただければお楽しみ券をご用意できそうです。どの召喚席をお譲りいただけますか？
Actually, now that we can, how many? Oh, it doesn't even allow me to do more than that. Okay.
今だけの限定品もありますよ。
I don't really care about these though. Rainbow, yeah, we'll save for those. We got good Ruthenium though, at least. We got 2 crewmate cards. So I could pick one. Oh, ease of use, 4 stars. Okay. I have a tendency to pick characters that are unnecessarily difficult every single time. Insult is considered a 4 though. I mean, playing properly, probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually true ease of use, but hey. I'll hold off on you getting them for now, mainly just to, you know. A Vulcan Bola for Awakening. Dude, there's so many Awakening shit, so I'm gonna have to spam that bloody thing like crazy. Okay, level. Yeah, definitely need to farm more, but still, that's just one run essentially. 2 weapons maxed out, more or less. So yeah, we do have to. Character only. Sigil for any of these characters. Beatrix is as well. For the other ones are not available. For it. These you still have to do one by one, unfortunately.
これぞ最強の拳。見よ、これが拳というものぞ。この両の拳こそ。
100, 100. あ
武器は大事にしないかな。ワクワク。ガツンと決めてやる。ガツンと決めてやる。武器は大事にしないかな。
I'm gonna get that one.
こいつも馴染んできたようだ。武器の手入れは入念にな。照準調整。よし。武器の手入れは入念にな。
See your phone. Okay, that's max. That's max. Almost.
手入れしとくか。手に馴染んできたな。
新たなサーガを刻みましょう。目覚めるわ。
Okay, well, we got everything up until this point, which means we gotta continue farming for materials for now, XP, and then I need a few more ascension materials. Speaking of, let me see which one does. Actually, wait. I can do by type, right? What else? Any more weapon leveling materials? Mm-hmm. Experience and mastery points. Weapon uncapping material. Mm-hmm. Like this one's good for Rafali coins, right? Yeah. I think this one's the one we kind of want to do. Still. Unfortunately. But yeah. I need 2 minutes. Oh, minute though to stretch though. Yeah. Ooh. You can still get the terminus for the new characters from Omega. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to farm Bahamut. I do have to farm Bahamut to get those. But the other thing is, I would have to unlock the last two characters, right? Technically. Because those also have terminus weapons, I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Let me do that, I guess. Let me unlock Brow at least for now. I mean, I have the ticket, so why not? Okay, fine. I'll hold off a little bit. I don't know. Oh, these come maxed out at least, though. I guess that's something. Whatever. We'll figure out what we're doing that after we grind some more XP, and then when somebody wants to do some stuff around here, you can let me know. For now, I'm prioritizing this, and then we'll do that when everybody's ready for that. I'm still not getting the other tickets though, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Is it because I have characters that are not max level? Is that it? Oh, that reminds me. I should replace the other characters. Eugen, Rackham, Lancelot and stuff. Because, they don't deal damage anyway. It's not gonna make or break my run. Yeah, I should definitely replace them and put the other characters in. That way I can level them passively as well. Seriously, that missed? That's annoying. I still don't understand when are supposed to get the other tickets, because I'm not seeing them, at least not on the level up screen. I guess I can check Shiro after this, but I'm pretty sure it should appear on that pop-up. Somehow I did it almost full again. That's nice.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。それ。た。それ。はっはっしょった。ふふんた。それ。
Okay, gimme. Okay, let me finish the last guy, at least if we're here. Cause I forgot. Gandagoza level. Okay, that's everybody. Wait, it's not enough. Oh, seriously? It's fine. I'm gonna do that just to get it out of the way. Seriously, still not enough? Okay, I need one more Fortitude M. That should be enough to finish it. Thank you. Finally. Okay. So we got everyone, right? 50. Up until Beatrix. Okay. Beatrix, Eustace, Galanzan. Nice. Okay, that's all those done. Basically, Beatrix. I need to awaken one more weapon. Oh no, I have to get one more weapon. Acquire. Basically, all of them need their terminuses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With plus 2 more at the end, technically. Not quite sure what the deal is with those, but hey. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Silver books. I forgot I have a crap ton of books. May as well put them to good use. There we go. All characters are maxed out. Defense Mastery Weapon Collection, yeah. Definitely need to unlock all of this. But no, don't do that. Okay, normal lobbies, because I don't need all these locks at this point. I'll hold on to those though for now. Master traits. Everybody can learn master traits, I guess. Yeah, I need more mastery points though. Need a lot of mastery points, I guess. Okay, we'll leave only these two for now. What do I want more? Do I want mastery traits more? Or masteries? No, I need XP. Yeah, I need weapon XP more. Wait, did I upgrade all my weapons? Okay, I have to upgrade hers and these. Champion merit. Where can I get some champion merits?
ちょっといいですか。
どうもです。はい。こちらになります。いかがでしょう。
Wait, I think I know. Wait.
良いか。
Wasn't it? No. Yeah, champion merit. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Just have to do that one. Okay, let's do that one more time for the merits, and then we'll see. No, let's go this way.
よく狙って。
Ba-ba-da-ba. Looks like the one that I don't already have. Nice. Okay, this one. Last one. Now let's go. Go on. Easy mode. Full on easy mode. Nice. That one's complete. This one's not complete. Let's go with that one. Where? Rare aura rate. Yeah, okay, we're going with this one because it has a rare aura rate, whatever that means. Oh. This boss already. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me the rewards. Sadly, I only got like one enhanced skill or something. It's unfortunate. I needed those merits. Nice. Let me upgrade that last one. Well, not the last one, but upgrade. Wait, what? Oh, sell. At least money's a little bit easier to come by. Okay, Beatrix 150, 150, 150, 150. Eustace 50, 150, 150, 150. I need one more. 6-star, basically. Okay, I need silver clovis. 2 of them. Land beast plate. Can I get 3 of those? Land beast plate. Okay, 3 of those. Okay, so the only thing I need is 2 silver wolf clovis. Let me just see if I can buy 2. I probably can't. I think it's only for gold coins. Not even, actually. Oh yeah, it is. Perfect, I'll buy 2 of those. Just so that I don't have to grind again for those. Upgrade weapons. So Galanza was 1, right? Yeah, uncap. Yes. And then Maglios, uncap. That's all of them. Now we just need a crap ton of experience. Basically. Illusion. Waves. Okay, I need to do 1 more wave. Elite. Fiendish, we didn't get that. Dexterity. Dexterity. Dexterity, dexterity. Okay, so I have to do dexterity mainly. Get 3 consecutive spins under the right wheel. Cool. Okay. So I got everything maxed out, I guess. The only thing I need is, yeah, ores, bunch of them. Let me check some. Treasures. 15. 10 for a fight. I don't think that's worth it though. Compared to the 40. I don't need that. One big quest. Yeah, boy. Gotta max out everybody. Gotta max out everybody. I have an obsession, you can probably tell. I need to max out everything. I still don't know why I'm not getting knick-knack vouchers though. From levels. Like, the game made it pretty clear that I should be getting not knick-knack vouchers, Trans Marvel tickets. I mean, I got the pop-up, supposedly. So I don't know why. Like, I got the tutorial pop-up saying that if you're all level max, if you're level 100, you get those. But my characters are all level maxed, so I don't know what the other requirement. Because the patch notes only mentioned being max level. They didn't mention any other requirements. Unless it's like a bug or something. Like, it is a possibility for sure. Seriously? Like, I literally leveled everybody to max level, including the new characters. The only characters that I don't have max level yet are the two characters that I have not unlocked yet, which is Fediel and Frau. But those two should already be max level, I think. And the thing is, I did get the pop-up thingy that told me that, hey, if you do this, you know, so that's why I think, like, maybe there's a bug or something, or they forgot to mention something, a requirement. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, because I have, like, 300, almost 400. I think actually over 400. I think at this point, over 400. Maybe not. But like almost 400 transmarbles. So it's like whatever. I don't care too much about it. I just wanted to get my tickets that I am owed. Oh my god, can you please hit them? God, 3 people looking. Maybe I have to quit and reload or something. Who knows? Give me the crystals. Yep, still gives me regular knickknacks. I don't know why, but whatever. Honestly, if I knew they were gonna make this farm so efficient, after the patch I probably would have farmed something else, like maybe more behemoths or something. That probably would have been better in the grand scheme of things. I did not expect them to make Crystal like basically twice as good in terms of XP per level. Please stop deselecting targets, thank you very much. Come on. Yeah, 10 run of these should be about enough to finish all of my weapons, I think. Or close to. And it's really nice how much this turns into in terms of like levels now. Before it was like 10 runs for like 4 weapons. Now it's 10 runs for like 9 to 10 weapons. I think closer to 9 is more accurate, if I think about it.
がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が来やがった。いけるか？
Ooh! Finally got a new ticket from Eugen. We finally got the ticket from Eugen. And from Lancelot. There we go. Okay, we're finally starting to see the tickets. There we go. I don't know what that was about, but hey, we're starting to get them. And there's Rackham's as well, and then I just need EO. It's kind of weird that it took that much, because we leveled at least like 3-4 times since that pop-up appeared. I mean, it doesn't matter for me in the grand scheme of things, but I'm just surprised that it took so long. There we go, there's the ticket, finally popped up. Maybe it's not every level, maybe it's like every 10 levels or something. Yeah, oh yeah, look, it changed back, yeah. So it's not every level. It's probably every 10 levels or something. False advertising. Pam, param, pam, pam, pam. I can't wait to be done with this. I messed up. Oh well. It is what it is. Bonk. Nice. It's halfway done. I fucked it up. Oh wow. There goes my perfect run. One mistake and that's all she wrote. On the ads, please. Thank you. Nah, it's not enough. Yeah, I messed that up with the wave previously. Oh well. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Are we getting more L's than M's? I need to double check. Really? How did that miss? Are we getting more L's than before? I'm getting the impression that we're getting more L's than M's. Which I'm grateful for, mind you, if that is the case. I'm just not sure. I need to double check once we're done with all 10 runs to see the average. Never mind.
一旦収まったな。すぐに次が来るぞ。早速お出ましだな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が来やがった。いけるか。敵はまだまだ残ってるぜ。気合い入れてけ。
Nice.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。
Parapapam, pam, parapapam, pam. Give me the crystals. Give me the crystals. Okay, 300, 500. Yeah, we're getting more else, I think. We're getting more else than before. Yeah, 47, 55 in one run versus 70. We're getting more else per run now. Holy shit. That's amazing. Even more lucrative. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 7. Two, 3, 5, 6. 1. One, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2. Oh my god. 253, new record. Yeah. New record. New freaking record. Holy shit. Can't believe we managed to do a better one. I could have done even better, but I whiffed. I whiffed the second shot. Holy shit. That was crazy though. That was crazy. That was crazy. 253, new record. That was pretty bad though. Well, I guess it wasn't terrible in terms of timer. That's 1, that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's bad. Hey look, new vouchers. And do you keep? Come on. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Seriously? That didn't kill. Okay. Fine. You say so. That should be the last one, I think. That was not ideal, but hey, it's good enough. Okay, one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. Not ideal, but it's good enough. Two, three, four, one, two, two, three, five, six. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, stop it. Talk about waste of time. Just sitting above ground for like 4 seconds. That was dumb. That was annoying. Lost like 6 seconds and lost too much because of this as well. Ah! So frustrating. So close. One, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, never mind.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。
That the last run? Yes, it is. Okay, so with how much do we get? 850, so slightly above average, give or take. And this one's also slightly above average. So they increased the drops just slightly. The average was closer to like 420 here, 42 crystals. So we got about 30 more in 10 runs. And this one was, actually this one was higher. This one could go up to like 90 on average. But yeah, this one's kind of the same, but they definitely increased the overall 42 crystal Ls. Not like by a country mile or anything, just a smidge. Just a smidge. But that smidge is a lot in the grand scheme of things, especially when coupled with the fact that they reduced the overall cost. In terms of how many crystal you need, you know, to level up the weapons. So, okay, 150s, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Okay, it's Beatrix. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I have to do a few more runs after all. Not quite enough to max out everything. Yeah, yes. Okay, so we got Eustace, one more weapon. Siophon, one weapon, 3 in. Sandalphon. Galanzas, and Maglia. Oh boy. Too many weapons, Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
トリガーのフィーリングよしトリガーのフィーリングよしこいつも馴染んできたようだ武器の手入れは入念になトリガーのフィーリングよしトリガーのフィーリングよし照準調整よしトリガーのフィーリングよしよし
Okay. Mm-hmm.
いらっしゃい。はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？
I guess. 390. Oh, brother.
シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみゲームご希望ですね。
Yeah, not good ones. I mean, I'm getting rid of. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna use supplementaries anymore. Not base ones, I guess.
どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。
Mhm. Go here. Surprising, right? Damage Celestial Aqua, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got last things. We have King the Silver Slime. We didn't get that to spawn yet. Awaken one more Ascension. Grand Profania. Bandits Red. And Dark Defense. Okay. I want to eat, so I'm gonna AFK farm for a little bit while I eat. What do we AFK farm? This one's not really worth it. AFKing. May as well do something like this, maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something silly. Now that they introduced assist mode up until proud. Let's see if the AI can do like Lucilius or something silly in proud. What, Lucilius, Behemoth, Proto Bahamut. Let's go with Proto Bahamut because we need this anyway. Let's see if the AI can do it. Without the cannons, it's probably gonna be bad. But hey, I'm just gonna AFK it and see what happens while I eat. Okay, I'm not gonna use the cannons because I'm trying to really see if it is possible at all, or it just destroyed the boat. No, it just destroys the boat, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it's not possible. Yeah, this one's not soloable because he's just gonna destroy the boat, isn't he? I think. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. And he's just shooting his orbs. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. Pretty sure this is not doable, but I just want to see. Yeah, no way. Oh my god, it's moving the camera so slowly. They won't jump on guns unless you do. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to see if like going full AFK is possible on this, but I figured probably not. Maybe, just maybe. No. I probably need to swap EO for Lancelot as my main character. Because my EO definitely does more damage than Lancelot. It's best to have her be used by the NPC. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, it's not dodging that. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Pretty sure this is gonna kill me. Somehow I didn't die. Dude, if we killed it, that's gonna be hilarious. Horn of Bahamut. Nice. But I kind of also want to play EO as main, if only because it allows the character to use SBA from a distance. If I switch to Lancelot, that's not gonna happen. We actually soloed it. That's crazy. Ultimate memory. I mean, it was only, what, 6 minutes for a solo? That's not bad. I will try and switch things around with EO. Just to see how that works. I switched to Lancelot. Would that be actually not even Lancelot? Party EO. Then switch Lancelot to. Where are you? Wayne, I think. I mean, her stuff's not ideal per se, but Ooh, no, we can't do this. She has no guts or anything. No. No, I think we'll leave Lancelot after all. I think that's safer after all. I don't want to sit around and switch things up. But he also doesn't have guts. And I think he might have one of the two. Oh no, he has guts and auto revive. Okay. What about you? Do you have guts and auto? Oh no, she does have guts and auto revive. Never mind. What about you? Guts. It does have higher auto revive, but it doesn't matter to me. The same guts as before. Okay, Mel, you know what? We'll try it. Let's see how it goes with Twien. EO, I know, is my main damage dealer, so that's gonna be fine. Let's try again, see if the AI can do it again. I know it's fast, but I farmed the shit out of this. Like I said, I got all the Terminus weapons before this. It's just that I'm curious, like, if I can do it faster with different, like, AI comps, essentially. Now that, you know, you can actually use it. I don't know which character has like the best range in terms of AI. I feel like that one should probably be the main. Oh my god, how did she get pushed so far back? I mean, it's not full AFK, I am moving my character, but... Might be slower than before, I feel like. Kinda looks like it. Maybe, maybe not. I guess Lancelot had the SBA. It's nice to be able to eat while while I'm autoing Bahamut. That's nice. This is the life. Okay. It's slower. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's about the same. Just about the same. I did move my character a little bit. Next run, I will try to do it without moving at all. Like, completely, just 100% AFK. And see how that goes. 541, okay. That's nice. No, Norwegian was this one. Damage cap with auto revive. No, not too shabby. We got ultimate memory. The problem is we need so many of these. We got 6 new characters, right? Plus 2 with Tuyen, and that's 8. 8 essential. 8 of these weapons that we need, I think, right? I think they got new weapons as well. No, they didn't. Wait, no, they didn't. Only the other 6, I think. Or no, they did get one. I'm pretty sure they did. Fairly sure they also got. 100% AFK. What will happen? I still am surprised that this can actually be done. Honestly, I have no idea if the skills I put on her are any good. But I mean, the time looked good on paper last time. Let's see how it goes this time. No, she's too far away. Too far away. Will she actually be in range? So at least use her SBA. I mean, she's a ranged character, maybe. I'm getting the radio. Yeah, okay. They did increase the range. They did say they increased the range. And because of that, my character got moved to this side, but she can actually DPS. Nice. Nice. I'm still surprised this actually worked. I can't believe it. I'm happy it did. Dude, that is so freaking awesome. The fact that the two skills can actually be used to like ping pong off of each other to actually stay alive. That's crazy. How nicely it all aligns. Four defense downs. Oh, it's so dead. Yeah, bye bye. He's so dead. Sub 6 minutes. That's crazy. Sub 6 and skipping the last phase. That's crazy. Oh, the chest got open automatically. Nice, even better. Sub 6 AFK. That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that is fucking crazy. Sub 6 AFK kill. I mean, part of it is thanks to me in the sense that I did build my team well enough where they can actually do this, but still. The AI is actually very good. I like it. The start is a little bit slow because of the phases, but other than that, it was going by pretty nicely. I'm not getting lucky with the drops, but at the very least I'm getting the ingot thingies or whatever. What are you shooting at? Come on, EO. He's weak to light. You should be starting this. Thank you. I mean, she also has War Elemental, so she should be the one starting whenever possible. Nice burst. Bye bye, Tuyen. Perfect. Skylink Primacy. Perfect. Now he's gonna do his little big ball. Go, go, Power Rangers! Yeah, sub 6. That's crazy. That's crazy. No weapon. Oh, we did get one. We did get one. We got achievement. Whose weapon did we get? Oh, Magliel. Nice. We got one. And we have enough memories for 2 more. That's crazy. I still have a little bit to eat. Oh, poor you. She actually got hit there. The region slowly filling her HP up. It's funny. 5% every couple seconds. Just a matter of time before she's full HP again. I mean, it's not ideal, but she'll get the job done, I guess. Shouldn't have used it there, but whatever. It's so crazy that this is working. Okay, it's not sub 6 though. RNG screwed us a little bit. Oh no, no, it's 4 mates only. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I just finished eating. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
万物たがわず獲物をうべつアステロイドイエードひらめけドミナンスフレア
ちょっとの感心するぜ。
それはお互い様じゃない
一気に決めるぜ。
Okay, I'm back. Had to, you know, bring the stuff in the kitchen and whatnot. Alright, this is probably gonna be my last run with auto for sure, but it's still funny. I'm still surprised that this actually worked. Like, genuinely worked. $535. Oh, nice. Picture card. I got 1, 2. Let me double check.
この依頼を受けますか？
Gonza. Beatrix. Okay. Interesting.
良い一日を。
はいちょっといいですか？
聞くしか大抵の獲物は作れるが手入れを怠るなり
So wait. Galanza's missing one. Sandalphon's missing one. Seophon's also missing. Eustace and Beatrix. So we can't forge that one. Not yet, at least. I guess I should do at least one more run. One more run. One more run, and that should also give us enough to finish all of them. If we don't get the drops.
いかがでしょう？はい、今すぐ手続きを。
No, not Bahamut first. It's a Bahamut. Okay, one more AFK run, I guess.
道を阻むなら容赦はしない。
But yeah, this is gonna be the last run for Bahamut. That should give us the last few weapons. Then we got another hour or so of grinding crystals so that we can upgrade most of the weapons, hopefully. And then once we're done, we can start playing the game. Oh. Actually died differently this time. Interesting. Yeah, things got messed up a little bit here, by the looks of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, no new weapon. Fine. We can just craft the other three. Weapons. Shredding that, okay. That's very good. And then fourth weapon. That's the last one. Okay, cool. So we got all the weapons forged for now. The only weapons that we're missing essentially are one for Twien, right? Beatrix has all of them. Eustace has all of them now. Seophon, yeah. And Sanophon, these three. Okay. See. One slot. Insertar en disable. Mm. Actually, let me check something. I'm curious now.
どうもです。はい。この依頼を受けますか？
Okay. No new drops here by the looks of it. Okay. Okay, none of these. Okay. Got all of those. Stunner, okay. Okay.
シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。
So how many weapons do we have to level? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 weapons. Holy shit. That means 2 hours worth of grinding. Yeah, those are the important ones because I need the weapons mostly. I really wish to be done with the crystals once and for all. But the game does not want to let me escape the crystal hell. Yeah, today we're farming. Today we're farming crazy. And then we can play the game tomorrow.
囲まれちまった。みんな救援が来るまで耐えるんだ。よっしゃ。
I will have all of the options and I will not use 90% of them.
敵がまだいるみてえだな。
Yeah, this is gonna be probably my last day in terms of grinding our months. I mean, I will still need more crystals for Brow and Fediel, but I think for those I'm just gonna get the crystals passively from all the stages and grinding and whatnot. That was messed up. That's annoying. Cute one is fine.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。
Yeah, today is just grinding. So that tomorrow we get to focus on the gameplay. I know some people will say, why am I not doing it the other way around? But I like to get the busy work out of the way as soon as possible usually. Whenever it makes sense, especially when it's efficient like this. Like it doesn't feel bad to be doing this. Haven't even gotten to the DLC yet. Been working on Fairy. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be prepared. Like, I like to have the option when I wanted to just swap over and not have to worry, you know, about leveling 5 weapons and stuff. Or 6 weapons and whatnot. I mean, there's still the Awakening, but, you know, the Awakenings I will do only when I need to, if I need to. I might just skip that for now, to be honest, for most characters. I'll leave that grind for later, specifically. I only really did the first mission of the DLC, that's it. Just to unlock things. Didn't get 2 shots in. Still 245. The record has been broken. Got to 53, was it? 253. I still think it's crazy that we managed to break past 235. It felt like such a wall for the longest time.
せるか。
Oh, seriously? That's so stupid. We had a near perfect start. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Come on, game!
敵が来やがった。いけるか？いい調子だな。このまま押し切ろうぜ。よし、一旦収まったな。すぐに次が来るぞ。早速お出ましだな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が来るぞ。気をつけろ。まだまだ残ってるぜ。気合い入れてけ。
Hate how they keep jumping up.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。に囲まれちまった。みんな、救援が来るまで耐えるんだ。一休みってところか。まだまだ気を抜くなよ。早速お出ましだな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵だぜ。頑張ってくれ。
Of course.
敵がまだいるみてえ
So
だな。
stupid.
気を抜くなよ。敵のお出ましだ。お迎え撃とうぜ。 気を抜くなよ。敵の群れだ。やっつけちまえ。このまま押し切ろうぜ。ここらで一休みできそうかな。早速お出ましだな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。敵はまだまだ残ってるぜ。気合い入れてけ。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が来るぞ。気をつけろ。
At least it's over 200.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。
Merit.
に囲まれちまった。みんな救援が来るまで耐えるんだ。よし、一旦収まったな。すぐに次が来るぞ。早速お出ましだな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵の群れだ。やっつけちまえ。敵のお出ましだ。迎え撃とうぜ。
Next.
敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵だぜ。頑張ってくれ。 敵が来るぞ気をつけろまだまだ残ってるぜ気合い入れてけ
Hey, I clipped one more at the end. Nice. We clipped one! I wanna be done with the Araman, please, today.
敵がまだいるみてえだな気を抜くなよ敵が襲ってくるぞ準備はいいかそれ敵が来やがったいけるかまだまだ残ってるぜ気合い入れてけ敵
255, new record. New record. Somehow we managed to push it even further. I can't believe it. Dude, I'm becoming a pro at this fucking thing. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, hit it. 3 people looking at one Iron Man. Not enough.
助かったな。
Come on, we're done with 10 runs, please. Nope. 2 more runs, I think. 'Dude, we're so close to being done.
敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵のお出ましだ。迎え撃とうぜ。よっ、たっ。敵だぜ。頑張ってくれ。気を抜くなよ。敵が来やがった。いけるか。敵はまだまだ残ってるぜ。気合い入れてけ。
Not enough. But we get 235 at least.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。そこね。 抜くなよ。敵の群れだ。やっつけちまえ。
Final round for now.
敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が襲ってくるぞ。準備はいいか。敵だぜ。頑張ってくれ。まだまだ残ってるぜ。気合い入れてけ。
Almost. Almost a full run again.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。それ、やそれ、この手。
Oh boy. No. Mhm.
聞くしかどれを強化するんだ。
Mhm.
任せておけ。成功だ。任せよし。任せ成功だ。 任せるよ。任せ、こんなところか。任せるよ。任せ、成功だ。任せ、こんなところか。任せ、成功だ。任せておけ。よし。任せておけ。成功だ。
Ah, boy. Almost all of the weapons maxed out.
任せるよ。
We got 2 more weapons.
見せてみろ。武器はお前を裏切らない。
That means technically like 3 more runs, I think. Give or take. 3 runs should be just about enough. 2 runs even.
囲まれちまった。みんな救援が来るまで耐えるんだ。よし、一旦収まったな。すぐに次が来るぞ。早速お出ましたな。近寄られねえように迎え撃て。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が来やがった。いけるか？敵のお出ましだ。お迎え撃とうぜ。
After this, the only weapons left are Hyuan, Seokon, Sandalpon, and I guess, yeah, those 3 only ones. Well, probably post game, and of course the weapons for Fed Yellen, Prowl once we unlock those too. But I think those only have 2 weapons. Not sure.
こ
I messed up.
救援が来たようだぜ。助かったな。
My dodge were there at the end. I miscalculated. And that cost me. Dun, 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 dun. 46 and 90. Oh, I need to do one more. But may as well use it.
注文は武器を鍛えるのか？任せてこんなところか。任せてよし。
Yeah, one more. Yeah. Just one more weapon and then we got all the weapons leveled up.
どうもです。こちらになります。
はい。
囲まれちまった。みんな救援が来るまで耐えるんだ。一休みってところか。まだまだ気を抜くなよ。早速お出ましたな。
Alright, I missed.
迎え撃て。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が来るぞ。気をつけろ。
The final one, for now at least. We will not need to farm at all after this. No more crystals. The only thing that's left is mastery, I think. I need a little bit mastery, not too much, because just grinding this should give me enough to finish up all my characters. Final run, final run. That's it.
救援が来たようだぜ。なんとか助かったな。
And with that, we're done with the crystals. Until we unlock the last 2 characters and the last 3 weapons. That's fine.
聞くしか武器を鍛えるのか任せて成功だ
Okay, that was the last weapon. Terminus, nice. Every single weapon unlocked is maxed. Nice. Forge weapon, I don't have anything to forge. I got only 3 weapons left, 1 for Sandalphon, 1 for Tui, and 1 for Siophon. But these ones are probably unlocked later in the game. And that just leaves us with Masteries. Oh wait. Oh, I skipped the weapon. I accidentally skipped the weapon. No. Fuck no. Oh my god, I need to do one more run. I accidentally skipped the Schrodinger. I missed it. God damn it. Ugh, one more run. God damn it. I actually thought I was done. But no. Back to hell with me for one more run. Back to hell. Ugh. This one's for real is the last one. For real this time. Yeah, Fairy's Terminus. Good luck with that. I mean, it's not as bad now with the materials that you can get from Conflux. Like, you can get a run done in under 10 minutes easily. And that's like an upgrade. Probably closer to 5 minutes. So you do like 10 runs in an hour. In an hour you should be able to finish the whole Terminus. I think. I haven't done that yet, so I can't say for sure. Like, I haven't timed it. But from what I've seen, that's kind of like how long it takes. About an hour to get to max out the Terminus. Of course, that missed.
近寄られねえように迎え撃って。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。敵が来やがった。いけるか。敵はまだまだ残ってるぜ。気合い入れてけ。
Nice, 235. Ah. Okay, this really should be the last one. For real this time. For real this time. Okay. Okay. Okay, maxed out. Maxed. Everybody should be maxed out. Five and
弓の手入れは怠るね。大切に扱わなきゃね。
剣の手入れは何人よりも武に優れ最強たるべし。手に馴染んできたな。しゃあ頼むぜ相棒。手に馴染んできたな。何人よりも武に優れ最強たるべし。しゃあ何人よりも武に優れ最強たるべし。
目覚めるは果てなき思い。伝承。
like this. Yeah.
伝説はいつまでも不滅ですわ。新たなサーガを刻みましょう。新たなサーガを刻みましょう。伝承はこう始まり。古の邪法により万象が曇りしとき、光をまといした国が闇を。
Three weapons missing. Three weapons, and I'm done. Sticker got that right. Sticker not. The strongest. Graceful now. Oh boy. Mm. Gains poison damage. That's the points that we able to Okay. Now we need to grind what is mastery, I think. A bunch of crowns of lament. Activate defense down and repair the into stomp attack. Okay. Mm.
限界を超えた武器の強化もシェロちゃんどんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。
Spartan Echo, nice. $400 plus 20. 422 transmarbles. I'm holding off on using them until I got all my characters, basically.
武器の限界を超えた強化が可能です。
Once I have every character unlocked, then is when I will use them.
戦力増強にもつながりますね。冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換がでまたのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Mhm. It is pretty cool that they all have their actual, like, equipped weapons now. It's a small little thing, and they really didn't have to do it, but it's a nice little touch. I like it. Anyway. What do I need? I need to grind, yes. Grind a lot of mastery, essentially. I'm guessing that is technically still going to Slime Pete, right?
どうもです。こちらになります。
I'm gonna do one Slime Pete.
ご依頼を受けお願いします。
I'm gonna do one Slime Pete, but I'm probably gonna call it the day afterwards. With almost 10 hours.
逃げられる前にやっつけねえとな。
Mhm. We definitely need more damage. Especially on Rakan. Really need to finish his stuff. One 73, not bad.
いい感じじゃねえか。すげえ頑張ったな。
セタよっとや
How much mastery did that get us? Only 1300 plus, yeah, about 3k per run. That's not great. Critical hit rate 10. Mm-hmm.
ブレジャーで交換2つのジーンを合成。お楽しみ券と引く。
No, recycle.
シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。お楽しみ券を使って各種ジーンの連成ができます。リリーパパ。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I'm getting tired. Grinded the shit out of everything. We got all the weapons maxed out. That's already pretty crazy if you ask me. What do we have left? Over masteries, I guess. We gotta grind mastery. That's about it. I mean, we can try to optimize a little bit more on terms of like our sigils, but I'm gonna leave that for later once we get some more stuff. But yeah, that was pretty crazy overall, right? Great farming sesh, as it were. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day for today. That was a good one. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll do some more like actual progression and stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it very much. Hope you had fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is over at your place. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.